my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. Hear it and find him.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, first alum, Natalie Jansen!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Bonney Lake. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired first dive season, which is presented by our season sponsor, Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform you all into confident leaders. Let's give a big round of applause to Qualcomm for almost 20 years of support. We are also excited to partner with our Reefscape presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop during the season help create success for your future. Again, let's give another big round of applause. We also want to thank all of the other donors who support FIRST teams and FIRST in general with support from sponsorships to volunteers throughout the season. So one last big round of applause. And now we get to start to recognize some of the people that are here today to help make our event a success. I'm going to start with one very special group of volunteers. These are your judges standing in the blue polos. Stand on up. Wave, say hey. They are led by your judge advisor, JT Perry. Teams, make sure you get a chance to chat with these judges and really impress them as they're responsible for helping hand out that hardware tomorrow during our playoff matches. I also want to recognize a group of volunteers who will be down on the field, making sure that Reefscape is played fairly. And that is your referee crew hanging out back there. They are led by head referee and first alum, Jonathan Rosso. And we also want to recognize someone who is helping ensure that our event is safe, and that is our volunteer safety manager, Jim Wright. I'm not sure Jim is in the building right now, or in our gym space, but he is hanging out, making sure everybody is safe. Speaking of safety, coaches and mentors, make sure you and your students have a safety plan. Make sure your students know what to do in case of an emergency, where to meet up, and things like that. If you need a first aid kit, we have one in pit admin, and there's also a fire extinguisher down here on the field, and one in pit admin as well. Students, we want you to all feel safe and welcome at our events as well. So if there is an issue that you cannot solve on your own, feel free to bring it up to a trusted adult. So that might be a coach, a mentor, it can be event staff, or anyone else who can help you solve those problems and make this experience positive for all of you. You might have noticed we have some live captioning over on the Blue Alliance, and we have some space in front of that live captioning area for students and spectators and mentors and coaches who need access to it. So if you do need to use the live captioning, you can find some space down there, and if you don't need it, you might consider making room for those who do. In addition to being safe, we all need to make sure we are acting with gracious professionalism this season. Gracious professionalism originated with Woody Flowers, and the Woody Flowers Finalist Award was created to honor him as well. Mentors who are nominated for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be recognized later this weekend. Speaking of our mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. Students, you all know just how much work your mentors and coaches put in to help you have a positive experience. So let's give all of them a big round of applause. To thank our mentors and coaches, there will be a mentor coffee meetup tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. So if you're a mentor or a coach and want to grab a cup of coffee with other mentors and coaches, come by at 7 a.m. to do that tomorrow. We also have an exciting event happening later this afternoon. We will be hosting a first LEGO League Explore Festival starting at 12:45 in the area above the pits. So I know it'd be really meaningful for our youngest first students to see all of you there to check out some of the ocean-inspired things that they have been working on this season. So again, that's at 12:45 in the area above the pits. Go check it out. Before we bring our robots onto the field, it is time for us to take off our hats, stand if you are able, and direct your attention to the flag for the national anthem. All right, robot fans, are you ready to play Reefscape? All right, we are going to bring our robots out onto the field when the lights are green, and we will get started shortly. Thank you.
It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence, you'll only learn when you crash and burn. too cold, standing in the middle of the downfall, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose.
Everyone, before we get started meeting our teams for our first qualification match of the day, I would like to introduce you to the other voice you will be hearing today, your game announcer, Eric Emery.
Good morning, Bonney Lake. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1.
Joining us on the red side of the field, give it up for team 2927.
Sponsored by and from Graham Kapowson High School in Graham, Washington, Nest Robotics.
In the middle station, it's team 4579.
Sponsored by Dytex, OSPI, and Washington First Robotics from Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
And we have team 10,079.
Sponsored by the North Shore School District, OSPI, the Boeing Company, Dunn Lumber, and SPIA from Bothell High School, Aerodynamics.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise for 5937.
Sponsored by Nucor, Cornbroom Legal, Boeing, Bottle Crusher US from Mercer Island High School, MI Robotics.
Their partners, team 4469.
Sponsored by Washington, OSPI, First Washington, Boeing, the Gene House Foundation, and SPIA. From Federal Way's Thomas Jefferson High School, it's Raider Artificial Intelligence Division, RAID.
And make it loud and proud for team 4682.
They're from Bishop Blanchette High School in Seattle, sponsored by Boeing, Electro Impact, and Bishop Blanchette. It's the Cy Bears. Thank you for joining us here at Bonney Lake High School. If you have friends back home that can't make it, they want to keep track of our events, watch our stream. We are live streaming on Twitch TV. The channels are First Inspires 15 and First Inspires 25. Again, Twitch TV /First FIRST INSPIRES, and then the numerals 15 or 25 are two streaming channels for this weekend's competition here.
All right, drivers, take the spot behind the line. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in our first match, both red robots on the line, and Coral scored by our rookie team. First score for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with Coral as well in the trough, all robots in motion. Looks like a ranking point for each of our alliances in a close match, 30-29, as the drivers take control of their machines. We are 3 versus 2, 45-79. The Robo Eagles out of Federal Way, back in the pits, doing some work on their machine. They'll be back, I think the plan was about in their 3rd or 4th appearance as they work on Chompy, their robot for the year. Blue Alliance working on the top. That was 44-69 there, raid from Thomas Jefferson High School. Off to the left side, the rookies, 10,079 aerodynamics from Bothell score. Once and circle, circle, circle. It looks like it's going to drop. Not sure. Still circling. Is that there? It is. Drops in that last piece of coral for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 59-37. Immobile at the start line. Piece of machine or tape there right next to that machine at mid-center field. 75-64 as we compete 2-on-2. Red holding on to that advantage they had early on. No defense being played this match, but looks like the MI machine very close to being in a park situation for our end game. 77-76. A minute and 5 to play. The top of the blue reef almost covered completely in coral. 2 levels of the red reef have been used up to over 5 pieces of coral on the 2 levels of the blue, or the red alliance. 1 at the blue end. We'll talk more about that as we get to our scoring breakdown later in our match. Coming in on our end game, Blue Alliance with the advantage now, 100-78. Nice feed and take by 10,079. Working in, trying to finish that last piece of the reef. There's the sonar ping, calling all the robots home to the barge to believe. And then right at the end game, 4469 tries to get some algae into the processor. Unsuccessful there, 113.85. No one headed for the barge as of yet. And that's going to be your match, 117.85, the last unofficial real-time scoring. Referees will sort things out. We'll be back with your first official score for our first qualification match here at the Bonney Lake District event in just a moment. Your scores are ready. Doing our favorite little game of redfish or bluefish. Waking up that scoring computer to get that set up. We just ran an update. It is our CNC machine, and it's a bluefish. Blue School of Fish, Blue Alliance with the victory. Let's break it down for you. 119.85, establishing our high score here in match 1. 6 penalty points, 73 coral for the Red Alliance, 111 coral for the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. One of the Blue Robots not just to have left the starting line. And the Red Alliance earns a ranking point. The little robot icon means it's the leave ranking point at the beginning of our match. There are 6 ranking points available in our game this year. 3 for a win, 1 for a tie, 1 for the robot there, which is leaving during the beginning of our match. And then also 1 for completing coral on either 3 or 4 layers. of our screen. And barge points, if you're up 14 barge points or more in the match, which was either 2 shallow climbs, a deep climb, plus 1 robot part, you get over 14 points, you can earn a barge ranking point. But it is 3 ranking points for blue, 1 for red here in match 1 of Bonney Lake.
And with that, we are going to meet our next set of teams over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 6350.
Sponsored by Microsoft, Boeing, Parker Hannafin, and Google from Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
In the middle, you have Team 5588.
Sponsored by Holy Names Academy, Skylines Property Incorporated, Girl Scouts of America, Gene Haas Foundation, and Bank of America. From Seattle's Holy Names Academy, Rain Robotics.
And rounding out the red side in their rookie year, it's Team 10455.
From Spanaway's Bethel High School, sponsored by Bethel High School and Easy Street Custom Cycles, Bison Dynamics.
Our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2976.
Sponsored by Boeing, Washington OSPI, First Washington, Microsoft, Skyline ASB, and PTSA. From Skyline High School Sammamish, the Spartabots.
They are joined by Team 949.
Sponsored by OSPI, Boeing, First Washington, SPIA, and the Bellevue Schools Foundation. From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
And we have your host team, Team 3218.
Sponsored by Bennerstrom House, Washington Office of the Superintendent of Public Instruction, the Muckleshoot Indian Tribe, Boeing, and Closet Doctor. From here at Bonney Lake High School, our hosts, Panther Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 here at Bonney Lake underway. Blue Robots scoring coral up on the top of their reef. Red Alliance Clawbot machine moved forward. Still has the pre-positioned coral on board their machine. And a deep sigh from the blue end as the 4th coral attempt up high unsuccessful. But the drivers take control. Blue with your advantage, 27-8. All machines now moving. Down at the end of the red reef. We had a shot there for a moment. Now blue reef, 32-18 back to the feeder station. That's the Panther Robotics team. They come in, raise up, and try to get one in. Meanwhile, Bison Dynamics there, the rookie team from Bethel High School, with the placement of coral down in the red trench. 39-12, your score with a minute 40 to play. Two red robots to the feeder station. At the blue end of the field, they're back at the reef, 32-18. Scoring level 2, trying to get rid of algae. And they rip that one away on the far side there of the red, or the blue reef. On the red side, looking to pick up some algae, chasing it down there is the Rain Robotics machine, 5588. They're now taking it over to the processor. Over there on the red side. Trying to get it inside the door. It's not level to the floor. Teams having problems with that throughout our practice matches. Now up and in, a little bump, volleyball bump. And that algae processed. You can see down in the bottom left corner of your screen there, the red algae number. The number closest to the center has moved to 1. Same thing at the Blue Alliance. Indicating algae either processed or scored. The blue end of the field, 32-18. Placement on level 3 and back. They've completed, has the Blue Alliance 2 of 4 levels of their reef with 5 pieces of coral or more, and they have a 73-24 advantage as a result. Getting ready for end game. There's that sonar ping. Come back to the barge. 6350 already there and hanging on. 3218 in and hanging on. 949 with a charge into the zone, trying to park there, and the other red robots coming home, trying not to make contact with the Enum Claw machine. And that's the end of our qualification match number 2. Back with your final score in just a moment. Field is in a purple state. Please wait for a green state to enter the field. During a purple state, the referees can come in and take a look at things if they need to. We always wait for a green field, as indicated by the player station alliance numbers on either side, to indicate safety and an opportunity to enter the field and retrieve robots or place new ones. There are your green lights. And let's take a look. The Haas CNC machine reveals a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Let's look at it. 87-45, your final score. Penalty-free match, 63 coral to 17. Both Alliances successful in our end game, earning the barge ranking points. It's 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point for the red here. There's a QR code there in the center for detailed results of match 2. Just scan that QR code. It'll take you to the first website for the official breakdown of scoring for qualification match 2.
Let's welcome our next round of teams to the Red Alliance. We've got Team 4512.
Sponsored by Boeing, OSPI, the Everett School District, Bruin Community Parents, and SPIA. From Everett Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
They are joined by 8303.
Sponsored by the Federal Way Public Schools, the Boeing Company, and Decatur High School. From Decatur High School and Federal Way, Gator Bites.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 948.
Sponsored by NASA, the Boeing Company, Microsoft, Google, and the Bellevue Schools Foundation. From Bellevue's Newport High School, NRG, the Newport Robotics Group.
On the blue half of the field, make some noise for Team 2522.
Sponsored by Microsoft, Honeycutt Manufacturing, the Office of the Superintendent of Public Instruction, Davis Wright Tremaine, LLP, and Rome Robotics. From the Edmonds School District and Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools, Royal Robotics.
We have their partners, Team 2046.
Sponsored by Tahoma School District number 409, First Washington, Boeing, OSPI, and Microsoft. From Maple Valley's Tahoma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 8302.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and Polymer Shapes. From Federal Way's Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 3. All machines off the starting line. Coral scored on the Blue Alliance, and they're back for more over at the red end of the field. One up on level 4 for the Red Alliance, but it's repeat business for Royal Robotics, 25-22. They scored 3 during auto, and as the drivers take control, it's a 37-16 Blue Alliance advantage. Bare metal ground intake. Moving back on the far side of the reef to the top layer. Over on the red side, 8303, currently not in motion. Driver staring at their driver control screens, trying to get that machine to come back to life. Alliance partners 4512, Otter Chaos, and the machine Nautilus, and 948 NRG working the red reef over at the blue end. Over at the feeder station on one side, 25-22. Their side, bare metal in the, or check that, Nitro. Working to pick stuff up. Bare metal floor feeding. They've worked level 3. They've worked level 2. Continuing to fill that reef. Blue reef has 2 levels completely out. Bare metal pulled some algae there, picked up some coral. Looking in to score again, level 2. And that level of the reef complete. 3 levels of the reef now complete. And they're all the upper levels. Looking for the reef ranking point by going into the trough now is your Blue Alliance. Could be our first coral ranking point there as they approach 100 points. Under a minute to play. And 4 out of 4. Ranking point earned by the Blue Alliance. And now they go back to the higher value Coral up top, level 4, 5 points. During teleoperated play, the second player down, level 3, is 4 points, 3 points for level 2, and 2 points for the drop. And that blue reef is filling up. 30 seconds left, 116, now 121 to 79. Advantage your Red Alliance. 45-12 for the Red Alliance. Places Coral up top. That's the Outer Chaos Machine. They go back for more. So we reach our end game. Still Coral being scored. 83-03 given a nudge back into a parked position by the Red Alliance earlier in the match. 2046 bare metal with a deep cage climb, joined by 25-22 Royal Robotics. 83-02 trying to get I'm not touching, but I'm parked, and they do that as our match comes to a close. Already a new high score for our event here in the unofficial real-time scoring, 138.93 indicated. As I indicated earlier, 6 ranking points available. Do we have 6 ranking points? It's a Blue Alliance victory. We said they probably had the high score. Did they get all 6? 154.97, new high score, Blue Alliance. 6 ranking points, clean sheet for your Blue Alliance in their first match. Auto ranking point for leaving for the Red Alliance in defeat. But that's your new high score and your new ranking point leaders with 6 coming out of the match. Well done, Blue Alliance.
Rolling right along into qualification, match number 4. On the red side of the field, we've got team 29. Team 2903.
Sponsored by the Still-Guamas Tribe of Indians, Electro Impact, Washington Office of the Superintendent of Public Instruction, the Boeing Company, and RTX. From Arlington High School, the Neobots.
They are joined by 8896.
Sponsored by E.B. Walker High School, the Boeing Company, OSPI. From Puyallup E.B. Walker High School, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
And give it up for team 2929.
Sponsored by the Puyallup School District CTE and Emerald Ridge High School. From Puyallup, they are the Jagbots.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 4089.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, the Gene House Foundation, Microsoft, Washington State OSPI, and the Riverview School District. From Duvall, Washington, Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics.
They are joined by 9036.
Sponsored by Washington State OSPI, the Gene House Foundation, Big Picture, PTSA, Microsoft, and the Boeing Company. From Bellevue's Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side, give it up for 1983.
Sponsored by Small Moon Development, Microsoft, Brandon G., Online Metals, and the Argosy Foundation. From Seattle, Skunkworks Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 here. It's a 3-on-2 affair as Wolftech back in the pits getting some more work done on their machine. 1983 Skunkworks in and out with their coral attempt, and it's back inside the machine on the far side of the blue reef. 6-6 your score as the drivers take control of their machines. Skunkworks doing the shimmy slide to get rid of it, and back on defense very quickly, the Jagbot machine Chum Bucket. They're back there bouncing gleefully off anything they can find, which at the moment happens to be 4089 down to the blue end of the field, hitting all the game pieces. Red Alliance, meanwhile, all alone at the other end of the field, doing the work are the Neobots. They've already scored a few pieces of coral up on the top level and are back for more. Now they get some defense love as Stealth Robotics comes down to say hi at the red end of the field. And Neobots may have lost connectivity. So we've got 2 blue robots on offense, 1 on defense, and 1 red robot on defense, and 2903 stop and go there right below their driver. FDAA going down to see what they can see. But it's 18-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance as this turns into a slow running match. Wolftech now, human player there waiting for work. Stealth Robotics making sure that the defensive Jagbot machine is fully occupied there while their alliance partners, Ramen Robotics and Skunkworks, both work on the reef. Skunkworks there tried to score higher, fell down into the trough that time, but has still scored 35-16 with 45 seconds left. Skunkworks 1983 there comes back away from the coral station, goes to feed that in and out that time for the Skunkworks machine, and Jagbot's just doing high-speed loops around the corner. .9036 working. They've got a piece of coral in their collector, it appears. 48-22 your score as we get down towards the end game. No robots currently headed for home. Now 2 red robots touch the park zone, 2903 Neobots and 2929. 1 blue robot tucks back. That's the 4089 machine from Stealth Robotics. As time comes to a close here, they're joined by 1983 for 2 parked robots apiece to my eye, but the referees will sort that out. 55-22, your unofficial real-time scoring. Back with your final score for qualification match 4 here at Bonney Lake in just a moment. Let's look at your scores. The Blue Alliance wins this one. They led throughout. Extra robots will do that for you. 59-26, your final score. Your breakdown, 43 pieces or 43 coral points to 10. Penalty points even at 6 apiece. 2 parked robots each. It's only a 3-1 there, but we do have a barge ranking point, which probably means we have a G418 in that match, which is contact with an opponent during the teleoperated period with the cage of the opposing alliance.
We are going to keep things moving. We are going to meet our next group of teams on the red side of the field. We've got Team 7461.
Sponsored by Global Innovation Exchange, Washington OSPI, Microsoft Bowling, and First Washington. From Redmond, Washington, Redmond Robotics, the Sushi Squad.
Joining them, give it up for 8051.
Sponsored by Tukwila High School, OnShape, Pantheon, Mesa, Washington, and the Boeing Company from Tukwila Foster High School, Tinkrex.
And we've got 1778.
Sponsored by Alderwood Terrace Rotary Club, West Coast Products, the Edmond School District, Puget Sound Plumbing and Heating from Mount Lake Terrace High School. Chill out.
On the Blue Alliance, please make some noise for 3393.
Sponsored by Puyallup School District CTE, Puyallup Rotary, First Washington, the State of Washington OSPI, from Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
In the middle spot, it's Team 2906.
Sponsored by Bethel Public Schools CTE, from Spanaway Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 4911.
Sponsored by Romac Industries, Boeing, Google, Electro Impact, Vine Dolan, Gordon and Mary Nygaard Charitable Fund, from Shoreline's Kings High School, the Cyber Knights.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 5. It's 3-on-2 as the Cyber Knights machine back in the pits getting worked on yet. 2906 off the line. Sentinel Prime's machine El Guapo gets a move on. During the autonomous period, multiple red robots in path or moved out, and they scored on the red reef, so they've got a 16-3 advantage. So the drivers take control and a ranking point for their autonomous efforts. 8051 has a piece of algae just off the front bar of the net on the barge. Unsuccessful with that scoring attempt, but they go back and bring another one out of the red reef. That one also, scoring attempt goes just a little low. 1778 chill out, removing algae and scoring coral in one sloop because they can gather it from the floor. Red Alliance out to a 44-12 advantage. This time 8051 successful was the Tinkrex machine in putting a piece of algae up into the net for the Red Alliance. With a minute and 20, it's 54 for the Red Alliance, 21 for the Blue Alliance. Both blue robots in and trying to score coral, both successful. One level 3, one level 2. Blue now with 28 points. This one just over the top, 80-51 working on it. Oh, goodness. That was a great save by the driver. Don't you saw 80-51 all the way up, started to go over. What do we need to do? Lower our center of gravity. They brought that elevator all the way back down to the basement. And we're able to get the center of gravity there. The machine not on its side, but continuing throughout the match. Nicely done by the drive team there of 80-51. 1778 working now, filling the trough for the Red Alliance. They've got so many pieces of coral there, they're not coming out. They got to work their way around the side of the Red Reef to find a good place to play it. Coming down on 30 seconds, Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 30. Red Alliance moving very quickly on, 74-61 back, getting more coral at the coral station. Both coral stations in use at the blue end of the field as well. Horns of Havoc in their bot, actually two bots, Butterfingers. In the mass, 33-93, scored successfully at the top four. Meanwhile, at the other end, 80-51 grabs onto the cage as we continue our end game. 7-4-61 parked. And Alliance Partner 3, Chill Out, comes in, and they're just going to park there. 74-41, your unofficial real-time scoring as qualification match 5 comes to a close. And it's the Red Alliance with a victory here in qualification match number 5. Your score 80-45. 61-38. The coral advantage for Algae scored. And 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And no ranking points this time around for our Blue Robots.
We are kicking off qualification match number 6 over on the red side of the field. Let's welcome our teams. We've got team 59-31.
Sponsored by Boeing, SPIA, and the Everett School District. From Everett High School, the Cast Iron Orcas.
Coming back to the field, we've got 55-88.
Returning to the field, driving Scuba from Holy Names Academy, Rain Robotics.
And give it up for team 94-46.
From Puyallup Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, sponsored by NASA, Forecast Solar, and Hack Club, C Cubed.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 80-32.
Sponsored by Seattle Academy, Pacific Supply Company, Slab Sandwich, Cora Pizza, and Boeing. From the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, it's Sasquatch Robotics.
Their partners 3268.
Sponsored by OSPI and the North Shore School District CTE from Inglemore Senior High School in Kenmore, the Valhalla Bots.
And make some noise for team 949.
Returning to the field from Bellevue High School, driving no 02, it's Wolverine Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 machines on the field here for qualification match number 6. Over on the blue lines, hovering over the top and placing successfully is C-Cube machine, Sasquatch machine rather, Sasquatch Robotics. Red Alliance successful as well. That was the cast iron Orcas with a level 4 coral placement. Looks like 949 started the wrong way and went through the red cages. Referee waving a flag there. We'll figure out later what that's about. But Red Alliance have a 28-16 advantage as we're coming down to 2 minutes to play. Human player working the feeder station from C-Cube, feeding the 9446 C-Cube machine at the red end of the field. Playing a little defense down is Rain Robotics and their machine Scuba at the blue end of the field, denying 949 the chance to get back to the feeder station cleanly, at least for a moment. Meanwhile, Blue Robots scoring coral. Red Alliance leading 37-34 was the minute 30 to play. Elevator up for 59-41, the cast iron Orcas and the machine Anchor. 94-45 trying to get the coral lined up, falls down out of the machine, they go back to resupply. Look down to the blue end of the field, 39-37 advantage blue, 80-32 end around for Sasquatch. And they get coral up onto the top level of the blue reef. Side-by-side placement attempts at the Red Alliance, 94-46 C-Cubed, unsuccessful that time. Alliance partner on the other side. Cast iron Orcas taking a little while to line it up, but they got it right. Tight at 47, 50 seconds your timer. Looks like we're having an adventure down there. Valhalla Bots beached potentially or hang up on something. They get themselves free from that piece of algae. Take another one over to the processor for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to play, 2-point match, 57-55 advantage Red Alliance. So we close in on our end game, 59-41, coral placement attempt. 94-46 comes in. Where are they lining up for? All the way up top. 59 all, 17 seconds. End game or coral, what are we doing? We're going to the barge, we're going to score more. Can Red get home? Back on defense is Rain. They're looking for a path back. 5 seconds left. Nobody's in the barge yet. Now we've got diving, flying, little drive down source. 2 blue robots near, 1 red robot in. And Red with a unofficial 69-59 advantage as time expires here in qualification match 6. Let's take a look at your scores. Red Alliance with your victory. 71-61 your final score. And 12 penalty points were the difference there. They got the auto point in the beginning and were awarded a barge point with a G418 violation. Blue Robot went the wrong way at the beginning and was made contact with the opponent's cage during teleop. So that got them a total of 5 wrecking points for the Red Alliance, 1 wrecking point for the Blue Lions in defeat.
All right, Bonnie Lake, before we meet our alliances, I want to introduce another voice to you. Please give it up for our other game announcer and first alum, Austin Gentry.
Howdy, folks. Who's ready for some reefscaping?
Now let's go ahead and welcome our teams. Give it up for team 25-22.
They're from Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools. That's Royal Robotics.
In the middle, we've got 29-29.
Emerald Ridge's very own Jagbots.
And we have team 90-36.
They come out of Bellevue, Ramen Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, please give it up for 10,079.
A rookie team from Bothell High School. That's Aerodynamics.
They are joined by 8302.
They're from Todd Beamer High School in Federal Way. That's Nitro.
And we've got 4469.
Out of Thomas Jefferson High School, that's RAID, Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nothing but good sounds here. Qualification match number 7 as most of our robots leave their starting positions and start their autonomous action. All 3 Blue Alliance robots making their way towards the blue reef, scoring 2 level 4 coral for 7 points each. And as we enter our teleop mode, looks like 2 pieces of coral also up on the Red Alliance reef in level 4 position as well. That puts our live score at 33-20. Just in favor of the Blue Alliance at this moment, but we still have 2 minutes left to play. 25-22, that's Royal Robotics. They're lining up, trying to grab some coral from the playing field floor. They line up and look to place it in level 4. That is good for a teleop score of 5 points. Bit of defense being played on the backside of the Blue Alliance half of the field. That's going to be 29-29. The Jagbots, as they try to wreak havoc across the blue side. Back and forth between those coral stations they go. Human players waiting for their robots to receive. Here comes 10,079 now. That's the aerodynamics out of Boffle. They have a piece of coral in their grasp, lining up with the reef, looking to score it for up to 5 points. Royal Robotics continuing to score coral as well for the Red Alliance over on that far left side. They're joined by Ramen Robotics out of Bellevue. Both pretty good coral scorers in a previous week, so we'll see how they do in this competition here in Bonney Lake. Now just under a minute left to play with the score separated by only 3 points. Royal Robotics going for another piece. Ramen Robotics lining up the reef as well. They have their eyes set on a level 3 slot, and that is good for another 4 points on the board. Royal Robotics on the hunt once again for more coral, with a Blue Alliance robot trying to play interference at that front coral station. Raid of the Blue Alliance, that's 44-69. This machine at the back, they scoop up a piece of coral and line it up with the reef. Looks like they may have their eyes set on a piece of algae as well. That algae blocking that potential coral slot on that branch of the reef. We're now 3 seconds away from endgame as we look to see if robots will make their way towards the barge. Lots of algae blocking the way in the barge zone for the Blue Alliance. They'll have to clear through that if they wish to park. Jagbots now on their way towards the center of the field near that centerpiece of truss between the 2 barge zones. Raid now coming into park as well for blue. And at the last second, 10,079 is the last robot to successfully park. Scores now certified from that last match, so up on the board we go. Final victory to the Red Alliance in match number 7. Final score 132-109 in a clean match. Excellent work to both of those alliances. Ultimately, free ranking points for the win go to each of those Red Alliance teams. And the autonomous and a barge rank point both go to the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 8, up next.
Now let me see you go off like a bomb.
Let's go ahead and welcome our Red Alliance to the field. Give it up for team 2046.
They're from Maple Valley, Oklahoma Senior High School. That's Bare Metal.
Their partner 6350.
Out of Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
And we've got 948.
They're from Newport High School in Bellevue, Washington. That's NRG, Newport Robotics Group.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 4682.
Out of Bishop Blanchett High School in Seattle, the Cy Bears.
Their partners 1983.
Out of Seattle, Skunkworks Robotics.
And rounding off the blue side, it's team 8051.
They're from Tukwila, Washington, Foster High School. That's Tink Rex.
Match number 8, drivers behind the lines. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We enter match number 8 with seemingly all 6 robots leaving their starting positions and attempting to score Coral on the reef. Into the deep we go as a robot on the front side is the Cy Bears. They extend their elevator on upwards, not quite connecting out of autonomous, but they do now score at that level 4 Coral in Teleop. 5 points added to the Alliance score. Some flags do briefly wave over on the red side as 2 or 3 pieces of Coral make their way up into scoring position. They are at a slight point deficit briefly, and now that lead quickly fluctuating with our live score of 31-35 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it's pretty much a toss-up at this point. We'll have to see as the powerhouse team in the Pacific Northwest, Bare Metal, or at least one of our powerhouses over on the Red Alliance side, facing up against some pretty strong opponents on the blue half of the field. We'll see if they're able to hold on to their lead. Skunkworks Robotics successfully scoring a piece of Coral. They're on the level 3 branch. That's going to add another 4 points to their score. They're joined by the Cy Bears, scoring in level 4. They're quickly filling up that top level of the reef, adding 5 points apiece for that Coral. Skunkworks now again with another piece of Coral delivered. That's going to be in the level 1 trough. 2 points added to the score. Here comes Tink Rex as well. They deliver through the middle of the reef into the trough for 2 additional points. Now a defense bot makes their way on into blue territory to try to slow down some of that scoring. Looks like it's going to be 63-50. The Claw bots out of Enumclaw. They're going to try to slow down those robots as they try to pick up Coral and add it to their reef, while 2 robots back at home, Bare Metal and NRG, try to add to the Red Alliance reef. They now take the lead with under a minute left to play, but just by 4 points or so as those numbers keep going up. Tink Rex making their way seemingly towards the barge for a bit, but now they make their way back around the reef, the long way around towards the front Coral station. Bare Metal trying to drop off another piece of Coral. That one unfortunately misses its mark and lands on the carpet. They quickly scoop up another one, and that is now good on a level 3 branch. 4 more points, and they decide to make their way towards the barge. 14 seconds left now on the clock as all 3 Red Alliance robots try to line up underneath their deep cages. We shall have to see if they can make their way up onto the barge to ascend. Now all 3 Blue Alliance robots coming to park as well, and in the end, looks like 1 robot on each alliance makes it up in the air, but our referees have the final call. We'll leave them to it, and we'll have your final scores when they're ready. And with those final scores now finalized, we go back to the shop once more. with another Red Alliance victory. Final score in that match, 116-92. Ultimately, the Red Alliance coming out victorious. They earned themselves 5 ranking points in total as Bare Metal holds on to that #1 slot. Blue Alliance also scoring themselves the Autonomous ranking point bonus for their action in Autonomous. Qualification match 9 is on the way next.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red half of the field. We've got team 2903.
They're from Arlington High School. That's the Neobots.
They are joined by team 2927.
They're out of Graham Kapowskin High School. That's Nest Robotics.
And we have team 10455.
From Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 4512.
They're from Cascade High School in Everett, Otter Chaos.
Their partners 3393.
From Puyallup High School, Horns of Havoc.
And rounding off the blue side, it's 2976.
Out of Skyline High School in Sammamish, that's the Spartabots.
All right, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 9 underway with 6 robots leaving their starting zones. 1 coral up in the air on the blue side, just not quite making it onto the reef. And I don't see any coral over on the red side either. That's okay in this match. We just got our 9 points for leaving Autonomous, as all those teams were strategizing to see where they will place their coral here in this reef. Now 2 pieces of level 4 coral quickly make their way into the blue reef. As over on the Red Alliance side, robots lining up as well. Looks like the Horns of Havoc want some part of that action as they make their way on towards the red half to play some defense. Here comes the Neobots now out of Arlington. They line up with a piece of coral, and that is successfully delivered to level 4. 5 points added to their score. Neobots back again from the coral station with another piece of coral. They'll line up and try to deliver that. As over on the far right side, Spartabots racing back and forth between the Blue Alliance's coral stations and the reef. Another piece of level 4 coral delivered with cheers from the crowd in response. Do hear some clicking and clacking, though, as a piece seems to fly off the Spartabots machine. We'll see if they can get that elevator up in the air to try to deliver a piece of coral. That one just shy of the level 3 branch lands on the carpet. Just about a minute left to play, and they do still hold the lead over on the Blue Alliance, 45-44 now. And just as I say that, Red Alliance takes the lead by 1 point. Some more defense being played by the Horns of Havoc over on the far left side of the field between those two Red Alliance coral stations. With all 3 Red Alliance robots focusing on offense, they're trying to get coral into that reef. Heavy coral focus here in this match as 29-27 Nest makes their way on towards the coral station to try to grab one more piece to add to their collection. Here comes the rookie team as well, Bison Dynamics. They make their way along to the back coral station just as we enter endgame now. 15 seconds left to play. Nest on their way towards the red reef. They've got that deep cage heading a bit too far towards center. They now retract that cage back towards their side of the barge as they go to park. Bill Joyner of the Robots' Neobots seems to be up in the air for a deep cage climb.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. If you leave.
Referees have given the all clear on the scores. And in match number 9, final score goes to your Blue Alliance. That lead went back and forth with a final score separated by just 2 points. 69-67 is a very nice score indeed. Free ranking points for that win go to each of those Blue Alliance teams, moving Otter Chaos and the Horns up in your rankings for now. But we still got plenty of qualification matches left to play. We got match 10 up next, and also before we break for lunch after match 11, remember if you are a high school senior, if this is your last year competing as a student in FRC, we do have a brief senior photo field side before lunch, after that last match before lunch.
We are about to get qualification match number 10 started. But before we do, I want to remind you all that we have a lunch break after qualification 11. So we will play qualification match number 10, we'll play number 11, and then we will come back after lunch for qualification match 12 at 2 o'clock. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. We've got team 2906.
They're from Spanaway Lake High School in Spanaway. That's Sentinel Prime Robotics.
They are joined by 3268.
From Kenmore and Inglemore Senior High School, that's the Valhalla Bots.
And we have team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, all the way from Federal Way, that's the Robo Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8896.
From E.B. Walker High School in Puyallup, Wolf Tech Robotics.
In the middle, give it up for team 5941.
Everett High School's Cast Iron Orcas.
And rounding off the blue side, it's team 4911.
From Kings High School in Shoreline, that's the Cyber Knights.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out to our field crew for getting these robots all connected and ready to go. Looks like we're playing 3 on 2 here ultimately, with 2 Blue Alliance robots leaving their starting line. No Coral on this occasion in Autonomous. That puts our live score at 6-6 in favor of, well, neither Alliance at this point. But we've got just over 2 minutes of teleop to play, so we'll have to see where Coral makes it into both Alliance's reefs. Cyber Knights queuing up behind their Alliance partner, the Cast Iron Orcas. Cast Iron Orcas good with a level 4 Coral. They head back to the Coral Station for another. Cyber Knights good as well. 5 more points on the board from them. Wolf Tech, meanwhile, that robot in blue bumpers making their way on into Red Alliance territory, trying to play some defense. They were near the front of the red reef there in that protected zone. Any contact in there could be dangerous. They make their way back towards the driver stations on the red side, clearing those pre-staged Coral and now trying to slow down the Coral retrieval efforts of 2906. That is Sentinel Prime. Sentinel Prime briefly has a Coral stuck in their machine. They quickly free that though, and now snag themselves a Coral from the rear Coral station on the Red Alliance side. 2 Blue Alliance robots quickly race towards their reef, trying to deliver Coral. A level 4 successful from the Cast Iron Orcas. That's going to add 5 points to their Alliance score as they hold on to their current lead. 46-28, your current score, with 44 seconds left to go in teleop. Here comes 32-68 now. That's the Valhalla bots. They're out of Kenmore. Looks like they're going to try to call it early here in endgame, or just before, as they line up with that deep cage there in the center of the red barge zone. Nope, now they make their way back on out. Now we enter endgame officially, with now Red Alliance robots potentially making their way towards the barge, but not before one last Coral score from the Sentinel Prime 2906 machine. They line up with that trough one last time with all 3 Blue Alliance robots underneath the barge. At a park, Sentinel Prime not quite making it in time. Scores confirmed from that last match. Machine Fish says that the Blue Alliance ultimately holds on to the lead in that match. Final score 64-40. With just free ranking points, well, I say just, but free ranking points for the win going to each of those Blue Alliance teams. Cast Iron Orcas were inferred. They move down in the rankings to 8th. Still in a valuable Alliance captain seat, but those rankings will quickly shift. That was match 10. We still have 68 matches in total to play. But one match before lunch, match 11 on the way, coming up next.
Another brief reminder that after this match, we are taking our lunch break, and match number 12 will resume at 2 o'clock p.m. So we will be saying 3, 2, 1, go at 2 o'clock. That match started. Let's go ahead and meet our team for match number 11, starting with the Red Alliance. We've got 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
They are joined by team 8303.
They're from Decatur High School. That's the Gator Bites.
And your host team, team 3218.
We're right here in Bonney Lake High School as Panther Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, make some noise for team 7461.
They're out of Redmond. That's the Sushi Squad.
They are joined by 4089.
From Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Stealth Robotics.
And make it loud for team 9446.
Out of Puyallup, C Cubed.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 11 underway. Now, like I mentioned earlier, our rankings are still in flux this early on in the event, but we've got 4 teams in ranks 2, 5, 6, and 7 currently on the field. So this will be a pretty exciting one to watch. Looks like 4 pieces of coral up in level 4 out of Autonomous 40 Red Alliance side. That puts their score pretty far at the moment, 36-9 in favor of Red. But 2 minutes left to play for either alliance to add to that score. Flags wave as 8303, the Gator Bites, make their way towards the blue half. Try to play some defense. Now they mingle with their deep cages underneath the barge. Sushi Squad heading towards the blue reef. They have a piece of coral in their grasp with a potential 5 points if they can make it all the way up to level 4, and they do indeed. C-Cube trying to join them up at that top floor. Unfortunately, that piece of coral doesn't quite make it where they wanted, but it'll quickly reset and head back toward the back coral station. Now they are back at the reef along with the Sushi Squad. Stealth Robotics looking to join in as well. They also reach upwards with a piece of coral. potential 5 points if they can successfully land that in a level 4 slot. Chill Out, your winners of the Glacier Peak District event just a couple weeks ago, doing what they do, quickly snapping up Coral and delivering it to the red Coral Station. Another level 3 score, successful for 4 points. Now another piece of Corals, they make their way on back. Another potential 4 points as well. That one is good as well. Robot at the front is 32-18. That's your home team, Panther Robotics. They're trying to snag a piece of algae, it looks like, as they send it through the processor. That's going to add, I believe, 6 points to their total. Unfortunately, it looks like they may have gotten a little bit snagged up in that barge zone as they were trying to go for that piece of algae. I'm sure our referees will have something to say there in just a bit. But first, our end game with 2 red robots thus far in their barge zone. Panther Robotics trying to climb up onto the barge for the ascent. Sushi Squad currently on the floor of the barge zone. Looks like they're content with a park for now. One last scoring attempt from Stealth, but that Coral falls towards the floor. Referees have indicated this match is under review, so we'll have your final scores after that discussion. Also, as a reminder, if you are a high school senior, if this is your last year competing as a student in FRC, we do have a senior photo scheduled in our activities that'll be happening just after the results of this match. Before you head off to lunch, remember, senior photo down here at the field. Referees now complete with their discussion. Final scores now certified for match 11. And your final score goes to the Red Alliance. 127-92, with 4 ranking points in total going to that Red Alliance. That's 3 ranking points for the win, as well as 1 for their Coral scoring on all of those levels of the reef. The Blue Alliance also earns themselves the barge ranking point bonus due to a G418 violation. That was our last match before lunch. So folks, if you are a senior, please stick around. We do have a senior photo plan here at the field. Otherwise, we are at lunch, and it will begin our next match. That is 3, 2, 1, go at 2 o'clock sharp. Be back at 2 for the next match, or a little earlier if you are a robot or a team playing in that match. Senior photo and lunch. We'll be right back.
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'cause you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn.
Welcome back, Robot fans. We are going to get started. We've got a long afternoon and evening ahead of us. So let's go ahead and welcome our teams to the field. We've got Team 5588.
From Seattle, that's Rain Robotics.
They are joined by 83.
They're from Federal Way, that's Nitro.
And make some noise for Team 5937.
From Mercer Island, that's MI Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 948.
Out of Bellevue, Washington, NRG, the Newport Robotics Group.
Their partners, Team 8032.
From the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, Sasquatch Robotics.
And give it up for Team 2903.
They're from Arlington, that's the Neobots.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots on board for a nearly on-time departure down to the depths of the seafloor. Robots working in autonomous to try to deliver coral to the reefs for the Red and Blue Alliance as all 6 leave their starting line. Looks like ultimately no coral ending up in either reef out of autonomous, so with just the leave scores and now a couple of teleop scores, that puts our live score roughly 11-14 with over 2 minutes to play. One piece of level 4 coral scored in teleop. Here comes the Neobots to try to add a second. That is good as well for 5, as Sasquatch from Seattle Academy delivered us to the level 2 as well, adding 3 points to their total. Over on the red side, just by the barge, is MI Robotics. We saw them in practice this morning, delivering plenty of algae into that net as teams start to focus more on algae scoring as these reefs start to fill up. One piece of algae bounces out away to the field towards our scorekeeper. Fortunately, that one is recovered by our field supervisor, and into the reef it goes once again. Now 80-32 from the Red Alliance. That's Nitro attempting to play some defense over on blue territory. They bump up against the Neobots on the back far right corner, trying to slow down the Neobots from getting access to that coral from the coral station. Now here comes Sasquatch, that team from Seattle. They're trying to get slowed down, they're trying to get themselves some coral, but getting slowed down by the defensive efforts of Nitro. Meanwhile, NRG unimpeded. They're at the front coral station, now makes their way towards the reef. Looks like they have their eyes set on a level 3 branch, adding a potential 4 points to their total tally as MI of the Red Alliance scores another piece of algae in the net. That's going to add another, I believe, 4 points to their score. One more piece of algae heads on up. And we'll see as these teams score these algae that they're going to try to score them directly in the net themselves. No processor needed, because through the processor, they'll earn points, or they'll add points potentially to the opposing alliance instead. 1-2 now. Free robots make their way towards the Blue Alliance barge zone. Some of them attempting to get in the air. Looks like 80-32 might be up. Neobots attempting to join at NRG as well. MI seemingly in the air for now, but as the buzzer sounds, we'll leave it to our referees to assess the final scores of that match. And after a brief discussion, those scores are now final. Under the sea we go for a Blue Alliance win. Final score 120-51 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They earn themselves free ranking points as well as the Barge ranking points for their work in endgame. Red Alliance also netting themselves the Barge rank points as well. Some excellent endgame work in that match.
Robot fans, welcome back from our quick little intermission. We are moving into match number 34, and we're playing all the way through qualification match 55 today. Let's go ahead and welcome our Red Alliance to the field, starting with team 8032.
From Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, it's Sasquatch Robotics.
In the middle, we've got team 2927.
From Graham Kapowson High School, Nest Robotics.
And rounding off the red side, it's 5588.
From Holy Names Academy, Seattle, Rain Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8051.
From Dequilla's Foster High School, Tinkrex.
In the middle, we've got 8303.
From Federal Way's Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And give it up for team 6350.
And from Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
Envision another world, a world that seems more real and rigid. I feel I belong here, but I always fall back into this existence. Another world.
We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
More break here. This is our halfway point in our qualification schedule. Match number 34 of 68. Movement from several of the blue robots. 8051 not there. 8032 back with another piece of coral. That one in and out. Can't tell if they scored one from my vantage point here. 9-6 in mobility points says no. Teams take control of their machines. 8303 Gator Bites had to take a couple matches off to be in the pits, and now it looks like we may have a connectivity issue or a code dump or something. Lights flashing, but no motion on that machine. Alliance partners are active. Tinkrex coming in to the feeder station, and the rod you see the extended arm of is the Clawbot from Enumclaw High School. Over on the red side, it's a quick cycle and back from 8032 Sasquatch. Elevator up quickly as they threw that into motion, bounced around, but able to maintain control. We were tied at 16 a moment ago with a minute and a half to play. It's 23-21 advantage Red Alliance. Clawbot, Enum machine working high on the coral for the Blue Alliance. One layer of that reef, the top layer complete now for the Red Alliance, but all the algae remains in place. A few pieces of algae displaced at the other end of the machine field, but not from the reef, I don't think. 8032 in and out was the Sea Squatch from Sasquatch Robotics. But they're coming back. Quick cycle times. Just need to work on lining the machine up. Depth perception hard when you're driving a robot. That one falls harmlessly to the floor again. Meanwhile, 5588 working the underside. That's Rain Robotics. They've got another piece of coral. 2927 getting out of the way of their alliance partners. Now they go to the other side, feeder station. 8032 back, working level 3 this time. That's successful. Little easier. 2927 dumps one into the trench for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulling away in here, Blue Alliance pulling away here, 6137. All the high coral from the Clawbots. The cause there, gap narrows to 20 as we get to the end game. 3 blue machines headed for the cages. 6350 on one side, 8051, Tinkrex on the other, trying to grab hold of a cage and climb. Not successful with those attempts at the moment. 2 of the red robots home in park. Third one comes to join them as time expires here. Unofficial score here, 61-41 as time ran out here in qualification match number 34. And your result from qualification match number 34, halfway through our tournament, half the impressions made. Blue Alliance takes this one, 65-49, tightens up a little bit there in the end, 6 barge points to 4, but just a 3 ranking point 0 advantage. Arrows still up on the blue side of the screen, arrows down on the red side. Thank you, your work is half done, scouting departments up there in the top rows. Gathering all the data for your alliance selection process. You're ready to go to work for us tomorrow. But we are now halfway through our qualification tournament here at the Bonney Lake District event in the Pacific Northwest.
Let's welcome our Red Alliance teams to the field, starting with team 1778.
Chill out.
Joining them, we've got 10455.
Bison Dynamics.
And give a round of applause to team 1983.
Skunkworks Robotics.
On the blue half of the field, we have our other rookie team, team 10,079.
Aerodynamics.
They are joined by team 2522.
Royal Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, give it up for 32-68.
The Valhalla Bots.
We've got our thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Highlight this match on Royal Robotics and Chill Out. This is Royal's third 1 versus 2 matchup. They've won both of them. The only losses they put on bare metal this weekend. These are our last 2 undefeated teams. Look at the blue. This is a endgame alliance effort. 6 times 7 high-end coral scored by the Blue Alliance during auto, and it's only a 51-42 advantage as we come down to 2 minutes to play because Red's working just as hard. Now at the red end of the field, Chill Out, 1778, 6-0, 4.67 ranking point average so far, working hard as our alliance partners, 10-4-5-5. And Skunkworks 1983 on the blue end of the field. Real Robotics averaging over 5 ranking points on the tournament, undefeated at 6-0. They've just about run out of high-level coral to score. There's one more high level, but there's algae that has to get taken care of there. 32-68 over to do the algae removal duty for the Blue Alliance. 100-92, still over a minute to play. Back and forth we go. Really short cycle times. From 10,079 and their machine, Kevin. 4th level's complete, 3rd level's complete. Highest scoring, but it's 118-45. Well, 45 seconds left now. Red takes the lead, 126. We're tied. Back and forth. I can't keep up. 2 levels of the coral filled by both alliances. Now 3 for the Red Alliance, looking for a 4th. And it's just a couple of L2s. 1778 with 1. Skunkworks has another one lined up. And just like that, ranking point Red Alliance. 153, 138. Red now ahead. Pulling away. Royal trying to answer, but they've been working on the high scoring rather than filling the reef. Ranking point there probably not available with the time we have left in our match. 166, 145. All the red robots. We're just going to park. We've got this. Blue Alliance trying to climb. 25-22. Your number 1 ends the match on its back. Quick pivot, and it tipped over. Did the Royal Robotics field near side of the reef.
Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, break down.
We're gonna be down to one undefeated team. Red Alliance takes it. 172-147, new event high score, 5 ranking points, and a new number 1 seed. As Chill Out now your new number 1. With the loss and the 1 ranking point, Robotics down 1 to second overall, still 5-1. They're still having a great weekend. We got 3 really great teams that have been fighting for that top spot all day long. Great match, teams. That was qualification 35 here at Bonney Lake.
Let's move on to match 36. Joining us on the red side of the field, we've got team 32-18.
Our host here at Bonney Lake High School, it is Panther Robotics.
And their partners, team 2046.
From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bare Metal.
Rounding out the red side, it's team 4089.
From Duval's Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 948.
From Bellevue's Newport High School, NRG.
Their partners, 7461.
From Redmond Robotics, it's Sushi Squad.
And we've got 5937.
From Mercer Island High School, MI Robotics.
Hello? I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into the deep end of the pool here with match 36. All 6 robots in our top 15. Number 3, Bare Metal. Number 5, Panther Robotics on the Red Alliance. On the blue side, MI Robotics. Number 7, Sushi Squad comes in ranked 8th. 23-19 as the drivers take control of their machines. Ranking points earned in the autonomous period by both alliances. 4089 didn't like that first piece of algae. Coral picks up another. 3218 for Bonney Lake Panthers. They get one on the top level and start pulling off the algae at the red reef. On the blue side, 5937 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. They're lined up. They shoot it right into the net. They've got a very high accuracy rate with that machine. One piece of algae up in the blue net, 2 in the red net. Advantage Red Alliance 69-40 as we come down to 90 seconds left in our match. 40-89 Stealth, not so stealthily, gets down right behind it, but 7461 has the problem. Sushi Squad, function light flashing. They've lost control of the machine. It's rebooting, I think. Hopefully it'll come back. Meanwhile, blue end of the field, 59-37, removes one more piece of algae. They look to shoot that up into the net. That's good for another 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working on completing the Coral ranking achievement. Top level's done. Next level down's done. Second level's done. What's not done? 5 pieces of Coral into the trough. Bare Metal switches to that duty. 1 in, 4 to go. 50 seconds left. 116-62. And just like that, 3 pieces in the trough for the Red Alliance. Bare Metal's got another one. 3218 working algae into the processor. They've got the number of Coral needed down to 3, but they've got all 4 levels filled. Does your Red Alliance. So we approach the end game. 143-79. Robots headed 2 in on both sides. 5937 may have lost a piece of the machine, piece outside the bumper. I'm not used to seeing that from the Mercer Island machine. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Bare Metal in the air. The other 2 red robots are parked. 151-87 was much closer before we lost Sushi Squad. The robot never came back up after its connection difficulties. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with a big lead. They have the win. Did they get all 6 ranking points? The question. 167-111 your score. Yes, they did. But because of the 5 ranking point average that Chill Out had before last match and Royal, Bare Metal stays where they are. Third overall, 32-18. Our hosts stay at number 5. Stealth climbs up. They entered the match 14th. Leave it 7th position. 6 ranking points will do wonderful things for you. Meanwhile, 2 ranking points earned by your Blue Alliance. From 7 and 8 to 8 and 9 go Mercer Island and the Sushi Squad in qualification match 36.
Let's go ahead and welcome our teams to the field on the Red Alliance. We've got 8303.
From Decatur High School on Federal Way, that's the Gator Bites.
In the middle, it's 2976.
They're from Skyline High School in Sammamish. That's the Sparta Bots.
And we have team 5941.
They're from Everett High School in Everett, the Cast Iron Orcas.
On the blue half of the field, we have team 4911.
Who are they? They are the Cyber Knights from Shoreline.
They are joined by 8051.
They're from Tukwila, Washington, Tank Rex.
And give it up for team 8302.
Out of Federal Way, Washington, Nitro.
Yeah, pretty much. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've had an exciting set of matches so far, and we'll look to see in this autonomous mode if Robots can continue to score Coral in the Reef. Cast Iron Orca is good for level 4 for 7. That Coral score combined with the Autonomous Leaves gives us a live score separated by just 2 points, 18-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance, with just over 2 minutes left to play. Now, interesting strategy here from the Red Alliance, as I see many robots on this side. Now Spartabots racing back towards the red side as they smash into a deep cage on their way back towards their half. Now that robot's seemingly immobile as drivers take a closer look to see if they can rejoin the match. Now 8303 of the Red Alliance also seemingly immobile. A piece of their robot, I see a broken zip tie, unfortunately have been fallen off of their robot. And if they don't come back to life, we might have a little less defense than originally planned here in this match. Either way, we got the Cast Iron Orcas continuing to attempt to score. They're carefully navigating around the field. It looks like they might be making their way back towards the barge as well. Unfortunately, it looks like a piece of their wiring has fallen off of their robot. We'll leave them to figure out their strategy for the next about a minute or so, as the Blue Alliance continues to add to their reef. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of level 4 Coral, minimum of 5 points each, as Cyber Knights adds another piece to the level 3. That's going to add 4 points as well. Tink Rex trying to pluck a piece of algae from their reef, unlocking additional locations to score Coral, as the Cast Iron Orcas attempt to line up with that deep cage. They're trying to get in the air to add some points to their total. 20 seconds now as we enter endgame. We'll look to see if any robots make it up into the air. No signs of life yet, unfortunately, on the backside, but still plenty of time, about 5 seconds left. As Tink Rex makes their way into the air for blue, Cyber Knights creeping carefully forward. They end their match outside of the barge zone. First off, before we get to our score, an amazing effort there from both alliances, especially our Red Alliance. Some unfortunate circumstances. They did an amazing job persevering, especially pushing, helping them get their alliance members into position to try to get as many points as they can, trying to get that climb so they could potentially get that barge ranking point. They did the best they could with the circumstances. An amazing job to them. With that, we now have our official scores. Ultimately, despite their best efforts, the win in that match goes to the Blue Alliance. 91-22 is your final score in favor of the Blue Alliance. They earn themselves free ranking points for the win, and both alliances, with their amazing efforts, earn the autonomous ranking point bonus. We'll be back with match number 38 in a moment.
Rolling right along to our next set of teams on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 2929.
From Puyallup and Emerald Ridge High School, that's the Jagbots.
They are joined by Team 2906.
They're out of Spanaway Lake High School. That's Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And we have Team 949.
They're from Bellevue High School. That's Wolverine Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, we've got 3393.
Puyallup High School's Horns of Havoc.
They are joined by 4579.
From Federal Way, the Robo Eagles.
And we've got 2903.
They're from Arlington High School, the Neobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A happy green light kicks off our next qualification match. Qualification match number 38 out of 68. Robots leaving their starting line, picking up strategies as the Neobots grabs another piece of coral from the coral station. That second piece of coral unfortunately missing its mark, but they do successfully have one piece of level 4 coral out of Autonomous. And the Horns of Havoc trying to add another. I believe that attempt doesn't quite make it, but another piece of coral from the Neobots does make its way up to level 4, and they add 5 more points to their score. Now under the defensive play of the Jagbots out of Emerald Ridge. They're going to try to slow down some of that Blue Alliance scoring effort as their other two Red Alliance partners try to continue to add to their reef. I see at least 3 level 1 pieces of coral at the moment. And a 2906, the Sentinel Prime Robotics, They try to add a fourth. Unfortunately, that one falls to the ground. But after a quick trip to the coral station, they do now successfully deliver another piece of coral for 2 more points. Wolverine Robotics now at the front coral station. They grab themselves a piece of coral, courtesy of their human player. And if they can make it all the way up to that level 4 slot, they could potentially add up to 5 points to their alliance score. An alliance score that currently sits at about 48-22 in favor of the Blue Alliance with just over a minute left to play. Looks like 45-79 might be pulling in the park just a little bit early, as that Robo Eagles machine with a sick new blue decorative piece, structural piece, who knows, but it looks cool on top of their robot. Here come the Sentinel Prime machine. There they go as they drop another piece of coral into the trough. That's good for level 1 score as 2 Blue Alliance robots end up entangled before freeing themselves over at that front bottom right coral station. Jagbot's still out here trying to play as heavy defense as they can, carefully navigating around the protected zones on that half of the field. 12 seconds left now on the clock, with the score still favoring the Blue Alliance, but we still have to see what happens as these robots make their way towards the barge. Jagbot's just on the edge of a park. They now move closer into the barge zone, joined by Sentinel Prime. Seemingly only 2 robots in park as well for Blue. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm that and everything else. They'll have your final scores in a moment. And those final scores now in. Up on the board, Blue Alliance takes the win in that match. Final score is 66-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They earn the free ranking points for the win. That keeps 45-79, the Robo Eagles, in their current rank, but does move the 2 other teams on that alliance upwards in our rankings. Remember, those rankings still constantly in flux as we make our way through our qualification matches. Match number 39 is up next.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for our next match. On the red side, give it up for 46-82.
They're from Seattle, the Cybears.
They are joined by 45-12.
Out of Everett, Otter Chaos.
And rounding out the red side, it's 29-27.
From Grand Washington, Nest Robotics.
On the blue alliance, we are starting with team 9446.
Out of Puyallup, C Cubed.
They are joined by 6350.
They're from Enumclaw, the Claw Bots.
And give it up for 8032.
Also from Seattle, Sasquatch Robotics.
Words I once in your head, so you don't have to say it out loud. Take one step.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave their starting line in autonomous as Coral makes its way in the general direction of the reef. Here come the Cybears and their alliance partner. Looks like that's going to be Otter Chaos. In the end, one piece of level 4 Coral out of autonomous in the Red Alliance Reef. Now a second scored by the Cybear, or by the Otter Chaos in Teleop, and then immediately followed by the Cybears. Two pieces of Coral and Teleop scored at level 4 for 5 points apiece, makes 10 total points to their score. That adds to their autonomous scoring to put our live score at 36-11 with just under a minute 50 to play. C Cubed of the Blue Alliance carefully aligning themselves with the reef. You got those black and white April tags on the reef and various components of the field to help these robots align. With a piece of Coral in their possession now, they drop it off. Looks like that may have ended up on a level 2 branch. That's going to add 3 points to their alliance total. And they're joined by their alliance partners, both Sasquatch and the Clawbots at Coral stations, trying to snag themselves pieces of Coral. Nest Robotics took a brief pit stop at the Red Alliance barge zone, but now they make their way back towards that front Coral station. Let's see if they can grab themselves a piece of Coral to add to the collection in the Red Alliance Reef. Now Otter Chaos with a piece of Coral still in their machine. They make their way towards the blue half, trying to play some defense. They chase down Sasquatch, that 8032 machine, trying to menace them as they make their way from the front Coral station back towards the blue reef. But that's not going to stop Sasquatch. They drop that piece of Coral off in level 4 for 5 more points to their score. Now 25 seconds or so left on the clock, with still a lead in favor of Red, 82-33 as we enter our end game. Cybears already lined up on a deep cage with a potential climb just off the ground. Now 2 Blue Alliance robots carefully approach their barge zone to park. Here comes C Cubed as well. And Nest Robotics, sure they were slow, but they did make their way successfully into the barge zone.
Was it something in my walk, how I talk, telling you to back down. Slowly, slowly, you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is
After some referee discussion, scores now finalized from that last match. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 98-59 in favor of Red. Free ranking points for the win, as well as the autonomous ranking point go to the Red Alliance, and both alliances earn themselves the barge ranking points for some end game scoring. We'll be right back, match number 40.
With that, let's meet our teams. Starting on the red side, we've got 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace, that's Chill Out.
They are joined by team 8896.
They're from Puyallup, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And we have team 9036.
Bellevue's very own Ramen Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for team 4469.
From Federal Way, Raider Artificial Intelligence Division, RAID.
In the middle, we have team 5588.
From Holy Names Academy, Rain Robotics.
Joining them is 2522.
Royal Robotics.
First behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 robots seem to leave their starting line. One of them ditching their pre-staged coral behind. We'll see if 8896 is able to leave the starting line here in Autonomous. 1 second left. This is shaping up to be a very exciting match. We've got top-ranked teams on opposing alliances once again, and an almost full level 4 already there on the Blue Reef. Red Alliance not to be outdone though. Chill Out with a piece of level 4 coral. They've quickly followed up with a second level 4, 5 points each, 10 points in just the last few seconds. But not if Rain Robotics has anything to say about that. That blue machine unfortunately gets themselves beached on a algae, but still in a pretty inconvenient spot for the Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance rather. They're just in front of that rear coral station, and now that Chill Out human player having to carefully maneuver that coral around the robot. But hey, that robot gets itself free from that algae, and now Rain Robotics is here once again to cause chaos with all of that coral that human player is staging. That's enough chaos over on the red side of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they've now pretty much filled up that level 4 coral, or level 4 part of their reef. One of those pieces of coral slipping lower on the branches than normal. Now Raid plucking a piece of algae out of the reef. They grab themselves a piece of coral. It looks like they have their eyes set on level 3. Potential 4 points now realized as Royal Robotics also sweeps up in the bottom right corner. An absolute coral tsunami crashing through here in our reefscape environment. from the Coral Stations. Now here comes Royals once again. They're trying to get a piece of coral on level 2. Ramen and Chill Out trying to grab themselves some more coral to put on their reef as well. We're approaching end game. There's the sonar pings now. Fortunately, 8896 is E-stopped in this match. Wolf Tech ending up just outside the blue barge zone. Now Rain Robotics, some interesting decisions from them as they exit their barge zone and now push the disabled robot into the barge zone. That's a choice. I'm going to assume our referees need some time to talk, so we'll be back in a moment or two. Scores now finalized after a brief discussion, and up on the board they are. Blue Alliance with the win in that match. 140 to 118 is your final score, and Chill Out drops. They're still in Alliance captain position, but they are now in 5th. Royal Robotics does reclaim their number 1 spot. They join their other 2 Alliance members in moving upwards in the ranks, courtesy of free rank points for the win and an autonomous ranking point bonus. We'll be back with match 41 in a moment.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save.
We are ready to introduce our alliance. We are starting on the red field with team 10,079.
From Buffalo High School, Aerodynamics.
They're part 9-4.
They're from Newport High School. That's NRG, Newport Robotics Group.
And we have 4089
From Duval, Washington, Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics.
on the Blue Alliance. Give it up for team 5941.
From Everett High School, the Cast Iron Orcas.
Your home team, it's 3218.
From a little-known school called Bonney Lake High School, Panther Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side, give it up for 4579.
They're from Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match 41. 2 pieces of coral up, now 3 on level 4 for red, 2 pieces of coral on level 4 for blue. Looks like in the end, a total of 4 level 4 coral at 7 points apiece. If my numbers are right, I think that's 28 points of coral score there. In addition to the leaves and whatnot, that puts our live score at 42-27 in favor of red at the current moment. But that moment is fleeting as we got under 2 minutes left to play in the match. Here comes Aerodynamics, that rookie team with a 5-digit number. They're in the red bumpers. They're lining up. That coral, pretty neat trick as they drop it straight up vertical on the carpet. Unfortunately, not in scoring position. They now clear that out of the way. They already have a piece of coral in their grasp. They'll try again, now vertical, but on the level 4 branch for 5 more points to their score. On a Blue Alliance side, hoping for a level 4 coral as well as 59-41. The Cast Iron Orcas, they do drop that off successfully. Quickly followed up by the home team, Panther Robotics. That is a good 5-point score as well. Robo Eagles as well in the blue bumpers, carefully navigating around the reef, trying to find a location for the coral in their machine. Looks like that location may be more towards the other side of the field as they make their way carefully towards the barge zone. Looks like they'll hold on to that coral as they make their way potentially in the park or a climb. 40 or so seconds now left on the clock as another piece of coral makes its way up to the red reef, courtesy of Aerodynamics. They're joined by NRG, who successfully delivers a piece of coral in level 3. It's going to add another, or level 2, that's going to be another 3 points to their score. Piece of coral shot missed by Panther Robotics, unfortunately, briefly in their machine, but they do manage to free it from their chassis. And as the sonar pings sound, NRG makes their way underneath the red barge. They scoop up that red deep cage. And we'll see if they're able to make the ascent. Here comes Aerodynamics. Now both Blue Alliance robots coming in the park. Stealth Robot is coming at the last second, crashing into the wall. Not quite a parallel park for these machines, but with bumpers seemingly crossing the line of these zones, these may very well count for parks. But we'll leave it to our referees to decide on all of that. And those referees have their decisions in. The scores are now finalized. Victory in that match to the Red Alliance. Final score, 131-113. A lot of ones, a lot of threes in that score. With 5 ranking points, free for the win. 1 for the autonomous ranking point bonus, and 1 for their barge scoring. That's going to keep 4089 Stealth Robotics in their number 6 position. but NRG and Aerodynamics move on upwards with those up arrows dynamically showing up for their ranks. Match 42 up next.
You scored 0. Triple mode. Enable.
We are going to keep moving along and meet our next group of side of the field. Give it up for team 8302.
From Federal Way, Nitro.
Their partners 7461.
A Redmond Robotics team, that's Sushi Squad.
And we have team 2929.
They're from Emerald Ridge High School in Puyallup, Jagbots.
We also have our Blue Alliance. Give it up for team 949.
From Bellevue, Washington and Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
In the middle, we got 9446.
From Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, C Cubed.
And joining them, it's team 2927.
They're from Graham Kapowskin High School in Graham, Washington, Nest Robotics.
You scored 0.
We've got qualification match 42 about to get started. We are playing through match 55 tonight, and we'll come back for 11 more matches in the morning. Here we go, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 42. As Sushi Squad makes their way to the top left coral station. They line up, dump that coral into their reef. I see at least one level 1 coral over on the Blue Alliance side out of Autonomous. Maybe a handful of coral over on the red side as well. I see one on the level 2. For, if that was an Autonomous, give or take 4 points. And a couple of level 1 coral. One from Autonomous, one from Teleop. Now Sushi Squad with a level 4 coral as well for 5 additional points. Live score 22-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. And hoping to further that red lead is 29-29. The Jagabots with their Drive Focus robot. They're doing what they've been doing all season long, bumping into machines over in enemy territory as they try to slow down blue machines at their coral stations. C Cubed trying to grab themselves a piece of coral. They let that one go. Ends up in an unfortunate spot in their machine. And now 2 Blue Alliance robots battling against the defense of the Jagbots. 29-27, Nest Robotics seemingly trying to play interference on the interference as they chase down that defender bot in their home turf. trying to slow down their slowing down of their offense. Meanwhile, back at home, Sushi Squad approaches the red reef once again. They attempt to slide a coral onto one of the branches of the reef. Unfortunately, that one falls just shy of target. As Nest Robotics, I believe, delivers another coral into the Blue Alliance reef over on the far right side. Wolverine attempts to drop off a piece of coral in level 4. Unfortunately, that one falls to the carpet as well. And we're just 5 seconds or so away from endgame as plenty of collisions continuing to occur at that top right corner by that rear blue coral station. Under 20 seconds now with still a very tight score, 44-38, with blue holding the advantage. Here come the robots to park now. 8302, that's Nitro. They're attempting to climb for red. Jagbots also heading towards the red barge. They barely make it in. There are 2 Blue Alliance robots as well in the blue barge zone. Now, looking at our live score, that score was pretty close, but in favor of the Blue Alliance. But that score is unofficial. We got to go to referee confirmations and climbs, endgame, all that stuff has to go into the score. And now that score is finalized. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. Final score separated by just 2 points, 50-48, your final score. Both alliances do earn the autonomous ranking point bonus, so they each walk away with at least 1 ranking point, but the Red Alliance also earns themselves 3 additional ranking points for that match win, moving the Jagbots up to 14th. We'll be right back with match number 43 in a moment.
Leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. 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 Love you. If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
Joining us on the field for our on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2046.
From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bare Metal.
They are joined by 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And we've got Team 4911.
From Shoreline's Kings High School, the Cyber Knights.
On the blue half of the field, give it up for Team 1983.
Driving Stinkray, it's Skunkworks Robotics.
They are joined by Team 2903.
Driving Balter from Arlington High School, the Neobots.
And rounding out the blue side, it's 55-88.
From Seattle, Holy Names Academy, Rain Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 43. All three robots of each alliance off the line. Coral scored by each alliance. Ranking point gained by each alliance during auto. Bare Metal comes back for a third one up high, and it's Red Alliance with a 30-13 advantage as the drivers take control of their machines. Everyone has lost a match now. Bare Metal 4.43 ranking point average, currently second. Real Robotics in first with a 4.5 ranking point average, 0.07 separating our teams. Blue Alliance 1983 just missed on one side, 55-88. Rain just missed on the other at the blue end of the field. At the red end, 8303, somewhat motionless. Bare Metal trying to pick up Coral and pop it into the trench. They do so. On the other side, their alliance partner, the Cyber Knights, have a piece of algae looking for a piece of coral. As we get down to a minute and 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance 54, Blue Alliance 30. 49-11, Cyber Knights trying to break free of the algae stuck in their machine. Bare Metal continuing to score, at this time down low for the Red Alliance. No algae bot, removing bot working. So it's top and bottom of the reef for the Red Alliance. 2 layers close to complete. They need one more downstairs, and now Rain comes down to say hello. Mosh Pit Robotics down at the red end behind the driver's station wall. 8303 just kind of getting moved around by their alliance partners. Rain still trying to get that algae to come free. They're pushing against their alliance partner, getting 8303 into a park position for the end game so that they can be good for at least 2 points there for the Red Alliance. 71-43, 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance scattered coral throughout the reef levels. Only one complete by each of our alliances. We get down to end game. Bare Metal now trying to work on completing level 3. There are 4 pieces of coral there, need a 5th. Rain finally, check that, Cyber Knight's able to dislodge coral, make it easier to get another piece in for the 3rd level, but they need 4 levels. That one's not going to do any good, so it's end game time. All red robots near the parking zone. Bare Metal trying to get a climb, settle for a park with a 94-50 unofficial real-time scoring advantage. Let's take a look. Redfish, Bluefish time. Red Alliance with the victory. Question is how many ranking points? 154. 4 ranking points, leaving Bare Metal right where they are, but giving a little breathing room to our number 1 alliance at the moment. 85-41, the advantage there in coral. No algae scored in the match, a penalty-free match, and just parking points at the end game. So 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for your Blue Alliance in qualification match 43.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
It is time to welcome our next set of teams to the field. We are starting with team 2906.
From Spencer Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
They are 4469.
From Federal Way Thomas Jefferson High School, Raid.
And give it up for team 8051.
From Tukwola's Foster High School, Tinkrex.
On the blue side of the field, we have team 3268.
From Kenmore's Inglemore Senior High School, the Valhalla Bots.
They are joined by 10455.
They're from Spanaway's Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
And we've got team 2976.
From Sammamish Skyline High School, the Sparta Bots.
So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
Kicking off qualification 44 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 44, all robots in motion. Red Alliance successful scoring on top level of their reef. Blue Alliance successful on the top level of their reef not once but twice. And 2976 goes back for a third piece of coral. Does the Ares machine of the Sparta Bots. It's Blue Alliance 26, Red Alliance 23 as the drivers take control of their machines. Blue Alliance active to the feeder station. 2906 goes in, lining up top level. That's successful. 5 points more for the Blue Alliance. They go back to the feeder station. Back in, short cycle time up on the other side. 5 points again. Alliance partner working on removal of algae. That's 32/68 of all holobots and their machine, the island. Over on the red side, everyone back for more resupply time. Although 2906 has been beached. That Spartabots machine, check that, the Sentinel Prime Robotics group. El Guapo on top of a piece of algae. So it's 3-on-2 advantage Blue Alliance. Unless they can get back off. With 1:20 to play, Blue Alliance 57, Red Alliance 56. It's close. Is there time to rescue the Alliance partner? Blue Deep comes back down on defense, and the percentage of 32/68 of a Holobots machine, the island. They're down by the station with a spot where you might need to get to try to help out, but it looks like they probably got a little too close to 8051 Tinkrex as they went to score on the reef for the Red Alliance. 77-70, 45 seconds on your clock. On the blue end, down on level 2, it was 29-76. They've completed high, now working low. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance each have one level complete, 5 pieces of coral on one level of their reef, and it's the top level all the way around. 8051 back to the feeder station again. 20 seconds left on the clock, end game time, 91-78, 13-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Blue continuing to work coral cycles, except for 32-68. They're going for a climb, as is the Tinkrex machine, 80-51. Here comes 4469, the raid machine from Thomas Jefferson High School. They're just parked as time expires. Possibly in the air. 80-51 referees will sort that out. Red Alliance up by 20 in your unofficial real-time scoring as our clock expired. Your score for qualification match number 44. First, which Alliance has our victory? It is the Red Alliance. 112-82, 30-point margin of victory. Who do the climbs in the end game? Ranking points 5 earned by the Red Alliance, 1 by the Blue Alliance, and it's arrows up. 44-69 raid from TJ came in 10th overall. Average ranking point 3. This will help their efforts. They're up to 7th. 80-51, the Tinkrex machine came in 16th, leaves number 11 after 44 of our 68 matches, about 2/3 of the way through here at your Bonney Lake District event in the Pacific Northwest.
Let's go ahead and meet our next batch of teams. Starting on the red side, we've got 8896.
From E.B. Walker High School, driving angler, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
They are joined by team 8032.
Driving the C-Squatch from Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, Sasquatch Robotics.
And we have team 4512.
Number 3 currently driving Nautilus from Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
And on the blue side of the field, give it up for team 9036.
Driving Nori from the Bellevue Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
Currently ranked number 8, it's team 4682.
Driving Tardigrade from Bishop Blanchette High School in Seattle, they are the Cybears.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 3393.
Driving Butterfingers from Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
88-96, the Wolf Tech machine back in the pits, getting a little work done. Hopefully see him again later tonight or as our tournament continues. Red Alliance, 2 secondary attempts for coral scoring. Third one comes in. That one probably fell into the trough. It did. That'll be good for the Red Alliance if it is scored that way. Referees will make that determination, but it's 12-9 Low-scoring opening here in qualification match number 45. Down on the blue side, second trip up to the top for the Cybears machine tardigrade. It's a little water bear, a little microscopic thing. You can almost see as a white speck visible to the human eye. Many species of those in the world. And a very wide temperature range too that they can survive in. 4682 making easy work of the top layer of the blue reef. Coming back for another one. Meanwhile, Horns of Havoc, no lights on the machine at the moment. Rebooting, we hope. 9036 working level 3. Now that level 4 full for the Blue Alliance. 48-26 their advantage with a minute 20 to play. Down at the other end of the field, 8032 working up high. Alliance partner working down low is Otter Chaos and Nautilus, our number 3 ranked team at this point in our tournament coming in. And they're just going for the high point, top level 5-point coral placements right now as they try to call back into the league. 51-61, the lead's cut to 10. Now that is answered. 15 points again, the lead for the Blue Alliance as both red machines come back and work top level. One good, one out. 58-76, 40 seconds left in our match. 90-36, working now on the lower level. Almost one piece of algae left in our blue reef, but they've got most of it removed. Still one layer of coral scored by both of our alliances as we get to end game, and it's a 14-point difference, advantage Blue Alliance. $80-32 looking for a deep cage climb. That plus a park from their alliance partner will get them 14 points, what they're down right now, but Blue is scoring in the end game as well. As we end up with all 3 of our blue robots in the park zone there. As the match comes to an end, referee's taking a look. We'll be back with your final score from our 45th qualification match in just a moment. Last we saw a 16-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Red appeared to have a better end game. Blue Alliance does hold on to win. How close was it? 5 points, 195. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 45-12 Otter Chaos drops from 3rd to 4th overall as a result. But we still have between 25 and 30% of our qualification tournament yet ahead of us.
We're going to keep it fast and keep it moving. Our next teams introduced on the Red Alliance. We've got 59-37.
They're from Mercer Island. It's MI Robotics.
We've got team 2046.
From Maple Valley Toma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
And give it up for 29-27.
From Graham Kapowson High School, Nest Robotics.
On blue half of the field, give it up for team 63-50.
There from Enumclaw, it's the Clawbots.
Their partners 29-03.
From Arlington High School, the Neobots.
And we've got 17-78.
Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
Chain bang against my chest like whoa. $1 million mind from the west side, yo. The full moon, yeah, we gon' get wild, yo. Stressed out, you don't want to get too close. Stand down before we put you and all of your men down. Fire squad camo, kicking through the door. Keep firing till the clip is on the floor. Reload.
As our FDAs continue to look at the 29-27 Nest Robotics machine brick, Red Alliance has Bare Metal, number 2 currently. And MI Robotics, currently number 8 going into this match. On the other side, Chill Out, former number 1, currently number 4 with only 1 loss. Racking points very close between these teams.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
In qualification match number 46, all 3 red robots headed forward. Bare Metal missed the pickup on their second piece. Get the third one heading back over. Second placement on the top level. Third one not there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has 3 up on the top level, 7 points apiece. And it's a 30-23 advantage, Blue Alliance, as the drivers take control of their machines. 17-78 up, turn around behind my back. There it is. Oh, that one went out. Fell down the other side. But they're quickly back with another cycle. That one also missed. 60-50, successful on the top layer. 70-78 driver slows down just a bit. Knocks over a pre-positioned piece of coral, is back, and that one slam dunk. That's good. Blue Alliance coming back into it. 56 red, 45 blue. As the Red Alliance has been moving, at least the 2 machines that are working. 29-27, once again imitating its namesake, brick. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. Meanwhile, It's 59-37 Mercer Island doing the, I'll not only take the algae away, I'm just going to score it up in the net. 20-46 bare metal. Gets away from the Neilbots defense. Pivots, almost falls over. Looks like they may have a piece of, yeah, there was the dance. But the coral ejected onto the driver's station wall. So bare metal back again, working on coral. Coming down on a minute to play here in our qualification match. 90-67 with minute to play. Advantage the Red Alliance. One layer of the reef complete for each of our teams. MI up again. Human players process coral on the other side. The net very full on the red side. 108-81. Advantage red with 40 seconds to play. Interesting to see if they'll do anything with their disabled partner. But 59-37 has yet another piece of algae lining up. Not sure there's room to put it up there, but they're going for it. Up, and it stays in. Well done, Mercer Island Turbo. 134-89. 2 layers of the reef cleared for the Red Alliance. 1 completed for our Blue Alliance. Chill Out trying feverishly to get that done while their alliance partners head for climbing attempts. 6 seconds left now, 5. Another cycle or a park? Parking is worth 2. That piece of coral they just placed worth 4. Appears to have 2 red robots in the air on deep cages. Possibly 1 blue Neilbots and Clawbots in on the other side for the Blue Alliance. Referees are going to sort out final placement, award the points. I'll give you your score for here for qualification match 46 in just a moment. Let's take a look. Anything more than 4 1/4 ranking points helps our teams. Red Alliance gets the victory. Looking for 5 to move up, 161 to 125. How many ranking points? Let's look. 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance, 2 for your Blue Alliance. Chill Out exits at 4th, Bare Metal 2nd, 59-37. Mercer Island moves up 1 from 8th to 7th. As a result of qualification match 46, 24 penalty points, aiding in that, but not the decisive factor there. With the algae and barge points from red offset Blues' advantage in coral.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 47. On the red side of the field, we've got team 4089.
Stealth Robotics.
In the middle, give it up for team 2929.
The Jagbots.
And rounding out the red side, it's 4469.
Raider Artificial Intelligence Division. Raid.
On the Blue Alliance, make it loud for team 5588.
Rain Robotics.
Their partners 3268.
The Valhalla Bots.
And we have team 8051.
Tink Rex.
drivers, check your toes. Make sure you're behind the line. We're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 47. The red robots all in motion. Blue robots move forward and score a curl, as does the red alliance. 44-69 back for seconds, or in this case, thirds. Third one doesn't go up. 23-13 advantage to your red alliance. It appears that both alliances were able to earn a ranking point. All robots come to life. 29-29. Trying to drive, basically over to White River High School. Try to go right through that back wall. Big speed, high-speed run comes in. See what else they can mash around. Meanwhile, their alliance partners for the red alliance, 40-89 working far side, picking up Coral from the floor. 44-69 Raid working from the floor as well. Human players just sprinkling Coral starts on the ground, make it easier to get to the intakes of the machines they are feeding. 39-15, advantage to your red alliance. Over on the blue side, 80-51, disabled at the moment, possibly rebooting, but on a communication with their machine. 29-29, also control lights flashing, indicating a lack of communication with the robot. Perhaps both radios rebooting, we'll see. Meanwhile, 32-68 working near the reef, trying to size up a piece of algae and remove it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 40-89 on one side, 44-69 the TJ machine on the other, working their way, filling up the top level. Now they've shifted their attention down, trying to possibly get the ranking point as they're working on level 3 of the reef. 32-68 does a dance through the red cages. Referee didn't like that and waved something looking like a flag at them. 40-89 trying to put algae up top. That shot unsuccessful. As we get down towards our end game, 82-29. Red in control. The question is, how many ranking points can they earn? Only 2 levels of the reef complete at the red end. So the question is, can they get barge points for the ranking point? We're going to continue to work on Coral. What's the plan? 5 seconds left for 3. 44-69. The TJ machine joined at the last second by the Stealth Robotics machine, Sid 26 squared. In the parking zone for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 1 machine. 32-68 the Valhalla Island machine. Sitting in the parking zone for Blue. Can't tell if Rain made it there with Scuba on the other side. Looks like they have as well. So 2 machines parked for each alliance. Unofficial real-time score has Red up 94-38. Referee sorting it out. We'll be back with a score for you in just a moment. Score results were in. Red with the victory. 98-39, your final score. And 5 ranking points. They got a ranking point for leaving the area. And then as you look at the bar scores, they are 4-4. So yes, our good friend G418 A blue robot made contact with the red cages during the teleoperated period. The penalty there is to add a ranking point and a major foul, I believe. So 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance and arrows up to move into Alliance captain positions. 1 ranking point for the leave achievement, enduring autonomous for the Blue Alliance in defeat.
And we are going to dive right into our team introductions for qualification 48 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 4911.
From Kings High School in Shoreline, the Cyber Knights.
They are joined by 9036.
From Bellevue's Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
And we have team 949.
From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome 5941.
From Everett High School, the Cast Iron Orcas.
We have team 10,079.
Rookies from Bothell High School, Aerodynamics.
And last, give it up for team 8032.
But not least, from Seattle's Academy of Arts and Science, Sasquatch Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All red robots moving forward. 2 of our blue robots waiting for a motion from 5941, the Cast Iron Orcas machine. 9036 has deployed Coral to the reef. Not sure if it's there independent of anything, but 37, make that 34-12 advantage to the Blue Alliance. As is usual, they were busy down there during auto. 4 pieces of coral scored top drawer by 8032, Sasquatch Robotics, and the Sea Squatch on one side. And those impressive rookies, Aerodynamics 10,079 on the other side. 5941 has come to life, looks to be sizing up the removal of algae from the Blue Reef. Meanwhile, Aerodynamics has delivered algae to the processor, and the human player for the Red Alliance has quickly scored it. 44-40 advantage your Red Alliance with a minute and a half to play in our match. On the blue side, it's 80-32, successful level 4. 5 points more for the Blue Alliance. They come back with another piece as 5941 completes a trench delivery, and 80-32 lines it up for another successful one way up top. 66 red, 50 to blue. Red's been busy while we've been looking at the blue machines. 90-36 trying to get the algae out of the way so they can start working level 3. That's successful. 949 goes up. That's No 02, the Wolverine bot out of Bellevue High School. They're trying to claim one of the last pieces up on top. They do so for the Red Alliance. Trying to get back through the defensive play of the rookies that got deployed by the Blue Alliance captains. 90-36 working level 3. 49-11 Cyber Knights working upper level. 87-67. Red scoring away with the coral, but only 1 level of coral by each side. Only 1 piece of algae scored by either side. 949 trying to get around the pick and get back over to the feeder station. They can't do it. Endgame is it already? Is 90-36. Maneuvers around with coral for level 3, trying to find a spot. Meanwhile, 2 blue machines in, 80-32. The Sasquatch, Sea Squatch, appears to be hanging. 2 blue robots parked aside it. Meanwhile, here come the red robots. Power slides in. And parked state from the 3 red robots at the end of match 48. Unofficial real-time scoring shows red with a 108-72 advantage. Well, let's take a look at your score. Columbia match number 48. It's Redfish on the Reef. Red Alliance with your victory. 114-88 the final score. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Barge ranking point in defeat for the Blue Alliance.
Moving right along, we are going to meet our teams. Give it up. We've got Team 6350.
From Claw, Washington, that's the Clawbots.
Also on the Red Alliance, we've got 5937.
From Mercer Island, they're tough as snails. It's MI Robotics.
And currently sitting in that #1 spot, it's 2522.
All the way up from their royal position, that's Royal Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9446.
From Puyallup, that's C Cubed.
Currently in the #3 position, we've got 4512.
From Everett, that's Otter Chaos.
And they are joined by Team 2906.
From Spanaway, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
We are playing to match 55 tonight. Match 49 starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back. We're ready to play match number 49. All 6 robots leave their starting line. They're going to net at least 3 leave points per robot if they remain off that line, with 2 pieces of coral heading towards each of the level 4s. 7 points apiece in autonomous for level 4 coral. So each of those pieces of coral in total gives them about 14 points each in autonomous score, and both alliances also score a level 4 coral. We're 5 points in teleop With those lead scores as well as our current tally-up action, that puts our current unofficial score separated by just 3 points. And as I say that, number goes up 43 to 37 or so as numbers continue to increase. Just about 1 minute and 40 seconds left to play in the match as Royal Robotics lines up at the front of the reef. They drop off a piece of coral. Now another piece of coral in their grasp. They reach on up and drop it off successfully in level 3 for 4 additional points to their alliance total. As MI Robotics 6937, they venture onwards into unexplored blue territory to grab themselves more algae to fill their nets. They're a Red Alliance member. Actually, it looks like they have their eyes set on the processor instead. That processor, if 2 pieces of algae make their way through both of the processors, which they have done, possibly single-handedly, that reduces the ranking point threshold for that coral rank point down from 4 levels to 3. And they also earn themselves a valuable cooperation point in the rankings, which could help as our rankings continue to shift. Now, with that processor score done, they return back to scoring algae in the net as their alliance partner, Royal Robotics, continues to flush out that reef full of coral, but not if Sentinel Prime has anything to say about that. That 2906 machine wearing the blue bumpers in red territory, trying to block off access to that rear coral station with under 20 seconds left to play. A nearly full level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef as well. And here comes, I believe, Otter Chaos trying to fill in some of those last remaining portions. Sentinel Prime, back from their defense expedition, makes their way parking underneath the blue barge. All 3 red robots parked as well. C-Cubed, I think, just barely outside. After brief discussion, scores now finalized from that last match. Match 49 goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 147 to 109. 5 ranking points in total go to the Red Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the Coral, and 1 for Autonomous. Those 2 extra bonuses also making their way into the Blue Alliance's pockets as well. And some excellent work there via cooperation, maybe, as MI Robotics helped both alliances get coral or get algae through their processor. Excellent work there as 2 Red Alliance robots move upwards in the rankings, and Royals retains their #1 slot. 45-12 still in Alliance captain position for now. They're on the hunt while remaining in the 4th seat at the moment.
Let's jump straight into our team introductions on the red half of the field. We've got 3393.
From Puyallup, that's the Horns of Havoc.
We've got 1983.
A 4-H team, they're from Seattle. It's Skunkworks Robotics.
And we have team 8303.
They're from Decatur High School in Federal Way. That's the Gator Bites.
On the blue half of the field, we have team 10455.
They're from Spanaway, Washington, Bethel High School. That's Bison Dynamics.
They are joined by 948.
They're from Newport. They've got the NRG. They're NRG Newport Robotics Group.
And keep your round of applause going for team 8896.
From B. Walker High School in Puyallup, that's Wolf Tech Robotics.
Qualification match 50 about to get underway here at the Bonney Lake District event. Drivers behind the lines, we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 50 of 68 to play in total. We're approaching the end of our broadcast day, but first, several robots, I think all of them in fact, leave their starting line. Piece of coral attempted to be delivered by NRG, unfortunately lands just outside of the reef, but a couple seemingly in scoring position puts our live score separated by just 3 points at 15-12 in favor of blue. And as I say that, the Blue Alliance does in fact score another level 4 piece of coral up on that high row. NRG now for a second coral as well. That's good as well. 5 points apiece. 10 points total there. NRG back again now with a third for 5 more potential points. 8303 is the Gator Bites. They have seemingly a more drive-focused robot, but unfortunately it seems immobile behind the back of the reef towards the center. Speaking of that center, Horns of Havoc causing some absolute chaos as they drive through the red barge zone, knocking all of those red deep cages way out of whack. They're now swinging freely all around that barge zone. One of those Blue Alliance robots coming scarily close into contact with a red cage, but they do make a way with seemingly no contact, but I'm sure our referees have closer eyes on that. 8896 is Wolf Tech Robotics. They briefly venture into red territory. Looks like they're chasing down a piece of coral, perhaps? Or maybe they're trying to line up with a deep cage positioned underneath their blue barge zone. They now pull into park. Just about 40 seconds left as Skunkworks now from Seattle. They drop off a piece of coral in level 3. 4 more points added to the scoreboard there. And now another piece of coral from the Skunks. They drop it off in level 2 on this occasion. 3 more points added to their score. Newport lining up at the front of the field. They may end up in the air as we enter 20 seconds. They grab on to their deep cage. As the last member of that Blue Alliance attempts to score some final coral, that's Bison Dynamics. And that machine now underneath the barge in park. Skunk does some final scoring. They grab one last piece of coral. 3 seconds left. They're lining up. Will it make it on? That attempt falls to the carpet. Final score is now confirmed for match 50. We say hello once again to Machine Fish, our correspondent in the deep, with the Blue Alliance victory. Final score 105 to 50, with 5 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. They all move up in our ranks. That's 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the Barge ranking points because of their endgame scoring, and both alliances walking away with the autonomous ranking points bonus. We've got just a few more matches left in our competition day today. The last match of the day is match 55 according to the schedule. But as you make your evening plans, remember, if you are a first alumni in the building, we do have an alumni photo after the conclusion of that last match. So if you're an alumni, please make sure to stop by the field at the end of the day for your alumni photo.
Bonney Lake, we are getting to the end of our day. We are about to start match number 51. We are playing through match number 55 tonight. And then at the conclusion of match 55, there will be an alumni photo taken down on the field. So if you are a first alum, we want you to come on down and be in the photo at the conclusion of match number 55. With that, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got 2976.
Out of Sammamish, Skylines High School's Sparta Bots.
They are joined by 8302.
From Federal Way and Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
And rounding out the red side, it's 4579.
From Federal Way High School in, well, Federal Way, that's the Robo Eagle.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3218.
From Bonney Lake High School in this very building, Panther Robotics.
They are joined by team 4682.
They're from Bishop Blanchett High School in Seattle, the Cybears.
And we have 7461.
A Redmond Robotics team, that's the Sushi Squad.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 2, 1, go.
We're ready to play match 51. One of the last few matches of the day. Bit of a traffic jam by the starting line on the red side of the field. But Sparta Bots trying to go for some coral scoring. One successful on level 4, 7 points added to their score. Blue Alliance, I see 1, 2, 3 pieces of autonomous level 4 coral at 7 points apiece, plus another added Inteleop. First from Panthers, now by Cybears as well for 5 points each. At 2 minutes, that puts our score at 37 to 18. Check that, 42 as numbers keep going on up. Here comes the Robo Eagles. All the way from Federal Way. They make their way on over to the far right side in Blue Alliance territory. Looking to play some defense with their machine, looking a bit like a scissor lift. They rock the boat on a piece of algae before chasing down maybe the Cybears or maybe just that front coral station. Either way, Cybears does make it away successfully with a piece of coral. They drop it off at level 3 for 4 more points to their score. Now a second piece aimed for level 3 as well. If they drop it off, that is good for 4. Bonney Lake at the front looking to grab a piece of coral to add to their collection as well. We'll just have to see as Sushi Squad remains on that starting line with a flashing status light in their driver's station. Hopefully they can get reconnected to rejoin their Alliance's offensive effort. Some rocking back and forth here, and now an emergency stop from 2976. The Sparta Bots at the back left side of the field. Unfortunately, that's the last we'll be seeing of that machine in this match. And it'll be all up to 8302 to attempt to score and add offensive power to their alliance. They've done a pretty good job of it so far. Several pieces of coral in that level 1 trough at 2 points each. They now make their way into the red barge zone. Nitro potentially looking to park, maybe even a climb if they can. They're quickly joined by their alliance partner Robo Eagles. And actually, Nitro, unfortunately, now have a solid status light as they drift into blue territory out of their barge zone. Unfortunately, disconnected as well. Sushi Squad actually back in action. They end up on the far side of the field as their 2 alliance partners end the match in park. After a relatively short ref discussion, score is now finalized from match 51. Final score to the Blue Alliance. That's going to be 140 points to 49. Free ranking points for the win go to each of those Blue Alliance machines. As the Cybears remain in 9th, Bonney Lake's Panthers remain in Alliance captain positioning, but they do move down to the 7th chair in those spots. Match 52 underway next, out of 55 on the day.
All right, Robot fans, we are gonna get meeting our Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, that's C Cubed.
In the middle, we have 4911.
They're from Kings High School. Who are they? The Cyber Knights.
And give it up for Team 4469.
From Federal Way, that's Raid. They are the Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
On the blue side, we have Team 8051.
From Foster High School in Tukwila, Tinkrex.
Their partners 2929.
They're from Emerald Ridge High School in Puyallup, the Jagbots.
And we have Team 10,079.
From Bothell High School, that's our rookie team, Aerodynamics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 52 and 5, 6 robots move from their autonomous starting lines. Some extra scrutiny on C Cubed as they moved an inch or so. But are their bumpers fully off the line? That's the question for our referees. With that out of the way, our live score currently 27-30 as Red Alliance scores a couple more coral to add to their collection. Blue Alliance now takes the lead once more with 2 minutes left to go in our match. And I see a flashing status light in the Tinkrex drive station. Looks like they may be disconnected for the moment. Hopefully our field crew can make their way over there to help get them reconnected. Meanwhile, 10,079, our rookie team, that's Aerodynamics out of Bothell, now getting around the reef as Tinkrex springs back to life. And then disconnects again, unfortunately. But Aerodynamics doing a good job of trying to continue to add to their scoring effort over at the Blue Reef on the far right side. The third member of that Blue Alliance is 2929, the Jagbots out of Emerald Ridge High School. They're trying their best to slow down the Red Alliance scoring effort. They've got all 3 red robots in red territory, trying to add to that reef as 2 additional level 4 coral make their way up from Raid and the Cyber Knights. Now the Cyber Knights, pursued by the Jagbots, they do still successfully grab a piece of coral from that bottom left coral station. There's still a couple extra level 4 spots still open on that reef. If they score that coral up there, that could add up a total of 5 points to their alliance score to help them maintain their lead. 40 seconds left with a score of 85-66. Jagbots now pursuing the Cyber Knights once again. They try to find a spot on the reef. They're joined by C Cubed and Raid as they both look for a place to score. Now, first to the barge is Aerodynamics just as we hit 20 seconds. Looks like they're going to maintain a parked position for now. Jagbots continuing to sow havoc over on the left side, trying to slow down the Cyber Knights so they make their way into park just on the edge of the blue barge zone. Cyber Knights racing into the park as well. And looks like maybe the tiniest corner of 9446 may have made it into the barge zone. That's a question, again, for our referees. Final scores confirmed by our referees now on the board. Victory that match goes to the Red Alliance. 118-76, the final tally. Ultimately, free rake points for the win go to these Red Alliance teams, maintaining Raid's position in 8th and moving the other 2 members of that alliance upwards in our ranks. Autonomous rank point bonus also makes its way to the Blue Alliance teams, as the Jagbots remain relatively high in the rankings at 13th. We're making our way on over to match 53. We're playing a total of 55 today. So folks, remember, as you make your plans for the end of your day, we do have an alumni photo scheduled at the end of our competition day. After that last match gets posted, please make your way down to the field for our alumni photo.
Let's welcome our Red Alliance to the field. We've got team 5941.
They're from Everett High School in Everett. That's the Cast Iron Orcas.
In the middle, it's team 949.
They're from Bellevue High School, the Wolverine Robotics team.
And we've got 6350.
From Enumclaw High School, that's the Clawbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got one of our rookie teams. It's team 10455.
From Bethel High School in Spanaway, that's Bison Dynamics.
They are joined by team 4089.
From Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics.
And we've got team 4512.
They're from Cascade High School, also in Everett, Otter Chaos.
Here we go, Bonney Lake. We're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in just the right spot to play in qualification match 53. Robots maneuvering its way around the blue front part of the reef. A cool flip move there at the front. That bottle flip, unfortunately, not landing in the reef, but they'll go ahead and pick that one up and score again. Several pieces of level 4 coral in that reef. That puts our live score separated by just 10 points or so, 36-21 now at just under 2 minutes to play. 949 Wolverine, that Red Alliance machine, making its way on to play some defense in blue territory. We've seen some great success from them last weekend in Sammamish. They played on the finalist alliance. Number 2 alliance against number 1 just last week. We'll see how their strategies have changed. Stealth Robotics 489, they quickly grab another piece of coral after rocking back and forth on 2 of their wheels. Now back on solid ground here at the depths of the ocean. They drop off that piece of coral in the reef in level 4 for another 5 points of their score. That's quickly followed up by Otter Chaos, who do drop off another piece of level 4 coral as well. 5 more points added to their score. Over on the red side, so does the Clawbots. I believe that's level 4 for 5 more points of their score. And another 5-point score as well from, I believe that was the Cast Iron Orcas out of Everett. Bit of a battle here for Everett Public Schools as we have Everett High School on the Red Alliance and the Cascade High School in Everett on blue. Wolverine Robotics carefully creeping along that far right wall against the blue driver stations, trying to continue to play defense against these blue Alliance machines. Stealth Robotics, they send a piece of coral through their machine, now in their claw. They're lining up trying to score it. Red Alliance as well, 63-50. That's the Claw Boss. They reach up and attempt to deliver a level 4 coral. I believe that's good for 5 more points to their score. We approach endgame now. There's that sonar ping. Triple-digit score for blue in our unofficial score, 114-67, but it's all in the final scoring and the climbs as Stealth Robotics lines up another piece of level 2 coral. That's good for 3 more points. 10455 is Bison Dynamics. They end up in park after moving a piece of algae out of their way. They're the only Blue Alliance in park at the moment, and seemingly a Red Alliance robot just in the air. But referees will take a look and have the final decision there. Final score is confirmed from that last match. Machine Fish says the Blue Alliance takes home the win. 119-81, your final score, with 3 ranking points for the win. And the Coral ranking point go to the Blue Alliance. Both alliances also earn the autonomous ranking points, and the Red Alliance also receives the Barge rank point as well. With all that said, Wolverine moves upwards in their ranks to 31st. 4089 Stealth Robotics remains in the 5th Alliance captain seat. Otter Chaos moves to join them up in 3rd. And 10455, that's Bison Dynamics. They're up in 10th, just on the bubble. They could be called upon later on tomorrow in Alliance selection. But remember, these ranks constantly change as these teams continue to collect these ranking points in qualification matches. Our next one is match 54 in just a couple moments.
We've got 2 more matches to play tonight before we say goodbye until tomorrow. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the red side, give it up for Team 9036.
From the Bellevue Big Picture School, that's Ramen Robotics.
We've got Team 3268.
From Kenmore, that's the Valhalla Bots.
And we've got Team 2046.
Your current rank 2 team, that's Bare Metal.
On the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's Team 5937.
Currently in the Alliance 6 captain seats, that is MI Robotics.
They are joined by 4579.
From Federal Way, the Robo Eagles.
And we've got Team 8303.
They're also from Federal Way, that's the Gator Bites.
Does this happen every time? Great job out there. That's fine. Acceptable. Above and beyond. kicking off our next match. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 54 now underway, our penultimate match of the evening. As one piece of level 4 Coral makes its way up in scoring position, now a second, courtesy Bare Metal. That's going to be 7 points apiece. A third also successful from the Bear Machine. Some excellent scoring there in Autonomous. That puts our score currently at 38-10 at the very start of our teleop period, as all three Red Alliance machines at least attempt to navigate around their reef. Looks like 32-68. That's the Valhalla boss. They're going to try to figure out what's going on with their life as they now successfully make away from their reef. Underneath their barge they go, and onwards to cause havoc on the Blue Alliance side go the Valhalla bots. 8303 is a Blue Alliance team member. They're going to spend their current moments parked underneath the barge as MI Robotics 937 uses their claw and elevator to deliver algae up into that net at 4 points apiece. I see 4 according to the scoreboard, pieces of algae up there in the net. They look to add a fifth. That one is successful as well. They shoot, they score. Now MI heading into red territory to grab themselves some more valuable pieces of algae as the Robo Eagles attempt to add coral to their reef. They're getting slowed down though by the Valhalla bots, that robot in red bumpers. Now racing back home is MI once again. They chase down a piece of algae and make their way back towards the reef. Just along the back wall behind them is Valhalla, or the Valhalla bots at least. They make their way towards the red deep cage closest to the center, as their other two alliance partners look to continue filling up the reef. Ramen human player, Bare Metal human player, both trying to fill their machines with coral, and those machines filling the reef nearly. I see at least a side that isn't quite there just yet, but maybe we'll see it later on in our event. Bare Metal attempts to grab a hold of their deep cage for the ascent. Unfortunately, they fall back to Earth. Looks like they'll park there for now. Ramen Robotics, they're beached on a piece of algae. Elevator goes up. Unfortunately, they end up outside of the barge. Just a quick note from our statisticians over here at the desk. I'm told that MI had 9 for 10 shots successful in that net. If we're talking about sports, getting balls or spheres into nets, that's a pretty good percentage there. But anyway, we've got our scores finalized from match 54. The Red Alliance ultimately takes home the win in that match. 125-50 is the final score there, with 5 ranking points going to those Red Alliance teams. Bare Metal remains in second for now, and Valhalla bots move up to 31st, Ramen up to 15th. Some excellent work there from both alliances. The clean match, some excellent work once again. We're on to match 55, our last match of the day, after which there will be an alumni photo. Our technical director would like me to announce once again that after this match, we have an alumni photo. If you're a first alumni, please remain after the last match of the day, which is this one, for the alumni photo.
We've made it to the end of our day, Bonney Lake. We are starting qualification 55. And at the conclusion of this match, we will have all of the alumni in the building come down for a photo. And then we will say goodnight and see you tomorrow morning. Joining us for our last match of the day, we've got Team 5588.
They're from Holy Names Academy in Seattle. That's Rain Robotics.
They are joined in the middle by Team 948.
From Newport High School in Bellevue, that's the Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
And give it up for Team 4682.
From Bishop Blanchard High School, also in Seattle, that's the Cybears.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 2903.
From Arlington High School in Arlington, Washington, that's the Neobots.
Joining them, it's 7461.
A Redmond Robotics team, that's Sushi Squad.
And rounding out the blue, give it up for 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School in Spanaway, that's the Sentinel Prime Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 55, the last scheduled match of our qualification day 1. Neobots in autonomous, they pull a piece of coral down from an upper level to a lower level. NRG activates their A, stopping their autonomous action. I see 3 pieces of coral up in that top level at 7 points apiece, and autonomous is going to add to their unofficial score. 35 to 18 points currently at 2 minutes left to play in the match. And unfortunately, I do see a flashing status light in the 7461 driver station. Hopefully our field crew can help get them reconnected to play the remaining minutes of this match. Meanwhile, around that robot, there are 2 other Blue Alliance team members helping to add to their efforts. Neobots with another level 4 coral, that's good for 5 points. And Sentinel Prime racing back, they'll attempt to score in the level 1 trough. 2-point potential to their score. Plenty of plastic coral littered all over the Red Alliance coral reef. Rain Robotics now, they drop off a piece of coral into the trough. That is good for 2 points as they make their way to the rear coral station. NRG lining up at the front just as the Cybears drop a piece of coral into the trough. That's good for another 2 points. Now NRG, they got a good score up top for 5. Rain is back for 2. And the Cybears on level 2 for 3 more points. Puts them above 100 points. 106 to 68, your current score with just about 40 seconds left to play. Now, 2 robots unfortunately disconnected at this moment. 2906 outside of their barge zone, still in contact with their deep cage, but deep in red territory. NRG, 1 more piece of level 4 coral on that high row. 5 more points to their score as they line up with that deep cage in the center of their barge zone. Now comes the Cybears. They line up with that deep cage on the back side. Rain trying to line up as well. And the Sentinel Prime back to life. They dive into red territory before making their way back to the blue submersible or barge zone. Final scores from our final qualification match of the day, now certified. And that last match goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 147-90. With all 6 ranking points going to each of those Red Alliance teams. The Cybears and NRG move on upwards in those Alliance captain shares. Ray and Robotics also up in the ranks as well in a clean match. Some excellent work from both alliances there in our last match of the day. That's going to do it for our qualification day today. Reminder, if you're a first alumni, please stay in the room. We will have a brief alumni photo here at the field. Otherwise, make sure to clean up after yourselves. Make sure the stands are nice and clean as you found them this morning. As you make your way on out of here, have a safe drive to wherever you are staying, whether that be home or some other lodging for the night. Have a safe drive or however you're getting back. We'll see you in the morning. Doors open at 8 a.m. Pacific. Doors open at 8 a.m. We will see you again tomorrow. Or we'll see you right now for our alumni photo.
Camera? Oh, there's a camera there. Up on the ladder. Thank you, alumni, for your continued support of hers. I know we have alumni who are mentors. We have alumni who are LRIs who just didn't go to the picture. If we're doing Bear in the Big Blue House, we get to do Where is Shadow now? See what Tutter's doing.